Okay, yeah, I figured it was something like that. So apparently... Yeah, monotone, it should be self-explanatory. I don't want to talk about how my day is going. After all that, more than an hour later... Okay, because it seems that I have to, in addition to rebooting the capture card's audio input in Windows volume control options, I also have to reboot OBS so that OBS will properly detect it. Ugh. Yeah, for now, Windy, don't jinx me. At this point, anything could happen. I'm not prepared to take anything on faith as cooperating with me today. All right. So, as I was trying to say, before the universe decided to conspire against me, I tried to do a little bit of work off camera on my personas to save all of you from having to sit here being bored. So much for that, though. Look how that's worked out. So, I upgraded Null Fizz on Trumpeter to Drain Fizz, and I also swapped out Spellmaster for Magic Ability. Because I was thinking about it, and I was kind of torn. But I ultimately ended up deciding that what essentially amounts to a boost ability for every element by 25% is maybe a little bit more important for maximizing my damage than cutting the MP cost or the SP cost in half. Especially considering that I now have the ability to pretty much restore this amount of SP every other turn. So, I swapped out Spellmaster for Magic Ability, and what this now means is that when we use Trumpeter's elemental nukes to strike an enemy's weakness, we will do 75% extra damage. Ha! That's a good Soramimi, Lizard King. That's a good one. True, Convoluted, because that would have been a lot more difficult for me to diagnose. Never mind actually fix. Now, another thing I did was I got rid of Nocturnal Flash from Osei because I never used it. And I wanted him to be a little bit more focused on the purpose for which I built him. So, I upgraded Osei the other day to Drain Fizz. I got rid of Nocturnal Flash, and I gave Osei Confuse Boost. I also got rid of Spellmaster on Osei, because it just isn't necessary for him. Pulinpa costs 3 SP, which is dirt cheap to begin with. The SP Adhesive 3 already makes up for that. And Abysmal Surge only costs 8 SP, and you only need to cast it once per battle in order to have its effect hit all the enemies. I'm trying something out with this because I want to see if Climate Decorum actually works properly with Gloomy Child. Theoretically, it should, but I'm not prepared to take any of this stuff for granted because I did some research on it, and it seems that there is some disagreement in the community as to whether some of these abilities stack with particular traits and which ones do or don't. Hey, Lord Louise. Holy hell, D. Yeah, Kohei, but any enemy that's vulnerable to Dizzy is also vulnerable to Despair. And if you can hit an enemy with Despair, that enemy is just dead. All you have to do is wait. Or if you really want to, you can still get technicals on an enemy afflicted by despair. More so now, even, since we got the additional technical conditions. So, I wanted to do an experiment with this build to see if I can get it to a complete, guaranteed 100% success rate with Pullenpa. We now have every possible boost to Confusion. We've got Ambient Aid, we've got Ailment Boost, and we've got Confuse Boost. Theoretically, this should put Pullenpa's success rate at well over 100%. So, I would like to just do a bit of an experiment and see if this actually works. And Climate Decorum supposedly functions similarly to Ali Dance in that it gives you the ability to double your evasion rate against every attack type, including Almighty. I was debating whether or not I should keep Confuse Boost or give him Ali Dance instead to see if Ali Dance stacks with Climate Decorum, because I've read some conflicting claims that yes, it does stack, or no, it doesn't stack. Different people seem to have different opinions on that matter, and so I thought I would try and experiment with it myself. If it does stack, that should give us double the evasion rate against every, quadruple, I'm sorry, the evasion rate against every attack type, including Almighty. Well, it has a little bit of that, Decoy, but certainly not much. Certainly not as much as the SMT games did. So we're gonna be playing around with this build a little bit, and I might or might not switch out Confuse Boost for Ali Dance. Because theoretically, Pullenpa, I think, is supposed to have a 75% success rate just by itself. And as long as these abilities stack cumulatively, Ambient Aid is supposed to be 30%, and Ailment Boost is supposed to be 25%. And then Confuse Boost is supposed to be another 25%. So again, that should put us way over the cap for max accuracy with Pullenpa. But well, Kohei, I've also heard conflicting claims about whether or not Angelic Grace stacks with Climate Decorum and or Ali Dance. Well, Haretsu, the thing is, that's what I was thinking, because the way Ali Dance works is it doesn't actually affect the player's evasion, it affects the enemy's accuracy. And I did read during the course of my research that some people seem to think Ali Dance has been nerfed in Persona 5 Royal. It used to lower every enemy's accuracy, and a couple of people seem to be saying now that in Royal it only lowers one enemy's accuracy, which doesn't really matter all that much, because in most boss fights you're only going to be fighting one enemy anyway. And the boss fights are where you would really want it, but Ali Dance affects the enemy's accuracy, and so if Climate Decorum affects the player's evasion, which its description would suggest that it does, then theoretically, since it doesn't have a duplicate effect with Ali Dance, they should stack, unless Atlus has explicitly programmed them not to stack, which is entirely possible and is very like Atlus. Yeah, Decoy, but in those instances, you're still usually only fighting one enemy, one targetable enemy during the fight. It's just you go from one phase to the next and the enemy's form changes. Huh. Hello, Cragular, welcome. Well, Burst Angel, if that's true, if that's actually accurate and Ali Dance can stack with Angelic Grace, then according to the description of Climate Decorum, Ali Dance should also stack with Climate Decorum. But again, I'll have to do some experimenting. If it turns out that Confuse Boost is superfluous on this build, then the next obvious choice to replace it is Ali Dance, provided that combination actually works. Well, Haretsu, except on a persona with the Gloomy Child trait. Because Gloomy Child, as long as you have that persona equipped, gives you the rain, snow, or pollen warning effect all the time. So theoretically, as long as I have this particular build with Osei active and equipped on the protagonist, Climate Decorum should be active all the time. So if I then put Ali Dance on this persona on top of that, that should be quadruple the evasion rate, including against almighty attacks. Well, Killer, that's what I'm wondering about, because remember yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream, when I had only Ambient Aid and Ailment Boost on Osei, and I still somehow managed to whiff a Pullenpa on Scotty, and then I got Bufudined and frozen and killed as a result? That's why I'm wondering if there is some kind of hard cap, or if there's just a hard RNG chance of an ailment being forced to fail, no matter what your theoretical success rate. Because yesterday when that happened, Pullenpa is supposed to have a 70 or 75% success rate by itself. Ambient Aid alone is 30%, so that should bring it up to 100. That should have been 100% success rate right there. Ailment Boost is another 25% on top of that. So either what's happening is the additional boost from Ambient Aid and Ailment Boost and Confuse Boost are not calculated together. Either they are calculated successively, or there's just some kind of additional condition that will randomly cause a status attack to fail. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tempest, it did go through. I was just talking over the notifications. And I was focused on chat. Tempest, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Tempest says, get something extra to eat this weekend. Thank you, Tempest, so much. I truly appreciate that. And you'd better believe I will. I absolutely will, Tempest. Thank you. Killer, it's possible that there's a diminishing return, but it's less likely because you don't usually see that in Atlus's programming. They don't really do diminishing returns in the way that, say, FromSoft does diminishing returns with stat boosts in the Souls games. Atlus usually does their programming in a much more simplistic way. Yeah, Sokar, it could also be that. It could be an additional 25% of 75%. And if all three of these boost skills function that way, then even with all three of them, we still don't have a 100% chance of success with a status attack. Which is disappointing if that's how it actually works. Yeah, Nix, it would be a case of a 20% boost, and then 20% of that 20% boost. So I think in that case it would be multiplicative, wouldn't it? My assumption up to now was that the bonuses have been additive. But if they do in fact function multiplicatively, then that kind of puts a damper on a guaranteed ailment build. I mean, granted, I would still only have limited latitude to complain anyway, because the success rate is still extremely high, if not 100%. So we're going to play around with this, and if it turns out Confused Boost isn't worth it, I'm going to replace it with Ali Dance, and we'll try that instead. Oh, Monotone, I'm sorry. It seems like everybody's day is falling apart, not just mine. Monotone, if there's anything you need to talk about, please feel free to message me after the stream. I'm sorry, dude. But I'm here for you if you need anything. This is turning out to be another disappointment, this Miracle Punch build. This has definitely been nerfed compared to vanilla. Even with all of the crit rate boosts, the crit rate of Miracle Punch is nowhere near 100%. Even with Fortified Moxie, when I've ambushed an enemy, it seems like they've just killed the luck modifier on Miracle Punch. It's not that much worse than any other game I can think of, Cragular. In fact, in some ways, it's actually a little bit easier, precisely because Atlus's programming for these sorts of things is usually more simplistic. Atlus doesn't really tend to use a lot of complicated algorithms to calculate the stat bonuses for the abilities in their games. Often it's just a flat rate or something similar on a similar level of simplicity. So they must have known, somebody at Atlus must have figured out that it was possible to achieve a 100% crit rate with Miracle Punch, and they just went, lol, no. No worries, Monotone. Hang in there, man. Oh, is that how they went about it, Decoy? They added resistance to crit? Oh, you know what, Decoy? There was already an ability that does that, called Apt Pupil. I wonder if they just ninja'd Apt Pupil onto a bunch of the demons. No, Decoy, bosses were immune to critical hits anyway. Like the palace bosses, it was impossible to crit them in vanilla. They were just immune. Critical attacks would never work on them, because the crits that you would get in boss battles were story related. They were related to how much damage you had dealt to the boss, and then an event would trigger, and you'd get an all-out attack. Did I say Apt Pupil? Yeah, I mean Sharp Student, Kohei. Apt Pupil does the opposite. It raises your crit rate. I always mix up the names of those. Well, Sokar, isn't that always the way? All the first stuff that gets nerfed is the fun stuff that makes the game more interesting and entertaining to play. And I'm gonna throw FromSoft right under the bus here, because they are one of the worst companies about that. Sokar, really what it amounts to is the developers just have one staff member whose job it is to spend his day browsing YouTube and Twitch and looking for people who figured out all the fun stuff and then reporting back so that the dev team can nerf it. Which is why the Reaper flu season exploit got nerfed. Yeah, the fun police, Monotone, exactly. Ha! Yeah, true that, Amateur. Although Frontier has much bigger problems than just nerfing and buffing stuff. They have way bigger problems that are very, very systemic in their dev team. Yeah, White Fox, although I'm glad that technical attacks got buffed. That was unequivocally a good change. Actually, now I'm thinking that maybe Shikioji might be a good candidate for Ali Dance and Angelic Grace. Because I don't really need Life Aid. I've got another persona that can more than provide the benefits of this skill. And Firm Stance could easily be replaced. Yeah, Amateur, Frontier seems to be just bolting systems onto Elite Dangerous and just pushing grind and nothing else. Titan Sparrow, I think the mentality of these companies, and I can say this with some authority from having directly worked with at least one Japanese developer multiple times in the past, is they don't even make these decisions with game balance in mind. They tend to make them, as often as not, solely on the premise that it was something they didn't intend. It's not their vision. It's not the experience they want the player to have, even if it's a more fun experience. The idea is, this is our vision, and so help us, you will experience it the way we want you to. And we will go so far as to DMCA you and send our legal team after you if you don't play this game the way we say you should. This is unfortunately a fairly common mentality among Japanese first-party developers. We see it, we've seen it constantly with Nintendo over the years. We've seen it fairly often with FromSoft, and there are many other examples that and I'm sure quite a few of you could bring up. So I've heard, Killer, apparently letting him ambush you causes him to only get one action per turn. It is, Amateur, but it comes from an outdated and very archaic attitude toward rights management, which is just one more example to add to the pile of reasons why Japan is so far behind the rest of the developed world on so much of this stuff. Tom Lin, I really need to do something about him. I did finish fusing Anubis, though. And this is another thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check to see if Last Stand and Ali Dance stack, or if Last Stand even works on a persona with Vitality of the Tree. This is going to be something I'll have to experiment with a little bit as well, because we've got our Thermopylae build, and I did put Spellmaster on him for Charge and Concentrate and Debilitate. So Anubis, I think, is going to replace Mara for this purpose. Yeah, Oro, I don't know the details or the facts on that, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear something like that. Yeah, Titan Sparrow, they get so bent out of shape about people figuring stuff out and not playing the game the way they want people to play. This is why Edwin has said for a long time that even after you've bought a game, these Japanese companies make you feel like you don't actually own it. You know, you purchase a license, but they still own the game and they still tell you how to use it. You know, at that point, Sony might as well come to my house and just grab my hands, take the controller away from me, and play the game for me. Right? Like, piss off, Japan. Mind your own damn business. I don't know anything about those, Rocket Head, so I unfortunately don't have context. So anyway, this build is going to be another kind of experiment as we go. And these are just I'll have to check it out after the stream, Rockethead, but thank you for the link. Yeah, Nix, it would make more sense in those kinds of games, but Japan just applies it as a blanket principle to single-player and offline games as well. Yeah, ridiculous, Oro. What's the source on that? Yeah, Amateur, because indie developers are, you know, they're ahead of this curve. Many of them, anyway, know better, at least the ones that actually put effort and care into their games. Alright, so what I need to do now is I would like to anyway. I would like to fuse Abaddon. And let me just pull up the old... So I cannot fuse him directly from Tom Lin. Ashura Barong, Ashura Garuda, Ashura King Cross. Actually, oh, Oberon and Ashura, that might work.
Do you need something?
Oh, okay, Oro. Interesting. So... welcome back, Jojo.
Let's do it.
So we need... Chopin, I use this one. Let me link it for you.
You certain?
Yes, White Fox, I have.
Justine, you handled it. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so we need... Oberon...
This persona? This is your power.
And Ashura, whom I think... yeah, there we go.
Is this what you want? Then accept this persona. You wish to perform an execution. Now choose!
There we go. Oh, you know what, though?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You know what? That was foolish of me, because we need to incorporate Zhao Gonggen into this somehow. But we can't. Okay, in that case...
You change. You'd like to read These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You now choose.
Okay, let's see if we can make a bet on... We'd make him with Mara and Bishamon 10. Okay.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like
Okay,
to
so
inherit.
we will go Undying Fury. We might be able to even fit Enduring Soul. We'll go Ali Dance, Drain Wind, Heat
It
Up.
will receive a great deal of power. Then let us begin.
Alright. We've got Charge, which is good. Okay.
Some modification, huh? Power requires sacrifice. Is that
We'll just
enough?
fuse Asherah onto
This is
Mara,
what
I
let
guess.
these powers unite.
Ah, no, Shirosuke, I don't think I would. Any plans to play Terraria Lunar Hiatus? Nah. I have zero interest in Terraria. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Lunar. We are one rank away from being able to fuse Yoshitsune, the animal. Oh good, Spellmaster. Alright, so now we need
Change your
Bishamon
majesty.
10.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. You wish to perform an... Now choose!
Now let's just check. Yes? Okay, we can. We're gonna do this during a... Oh, hey.
Looks pretty tough.
We're gonna do it during an alarm fusion. Yeah, it's a damn shame that Siegfried sucks so much in this game. Because he's kind of a cool persona, but his resistances are not great. Okay.
Finished. Done already? What?
Sokar, we've done occasionally in the
No
past
slacking off.
where I've logged into Bloodborne and just done co-op with viewers. But it gets really hectic doing that, and frankly, it kind of tires me out.
We've arrived.
Just coordinating everything and getting everyone together and making sure everything runs smoothly. You wish, nobleman.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
Wait, hang on. Did I just... Okay, yes I did. We just need to trigger an alarm, which we should be able to do fairly quickly since we got the Celestial
I'll
Boost.
reveal your true form.
Oh, how about that? First try. As far as I can tell, the Celestial Boost basically removes the
Why don't we rest?
increase over time in how long it takes to trigger alarms. So basically, it puts you at the default duration before an alarm can be triggered, which appears to be 1 to 3 battles.
Do you need something?
Yeah, Sokar, I've only done them on a few occasions.
I'll just
Definitely
add
not
this.
as a regular thing.
Pursue rehabilitation
A lot
with
to
all
prepare
your
so we
body
now
and
need
Choose
soul.
to-
wisely.
Oh, whoops, we need Mara and Bishamon 10.
I see. This is
You seek power beyond your limits.
126,000 yen.
choose which
Fine.
skills to inherit.
Undying Fury. Charge. Ali Dance. Heat Up. I guess we'll have to go with Almighty Boost and Drain Wind for now, but...
I cannot expect both of you to work.
Okay, so we've got him. Now we need to give him an ability that... Ideally, I want Drain Bless, but I'm going to give him Repel for now. Drain, Wind, Megaton Raid, and Charge. Charge would be fairly easy to give him again. Alright, we'll see what we get. Drain Elec, Automataru. Oh, and Sword Dance! Alright, well, that's actually kind of convenient because I was going to put Sword Dance on him. I unfortunately don't have a use for Drain Elec, but... It seems in the end we've come out exactly even.
Take a look.
So what we now need to do is, I believe around here somewhere, I think it's Raphael or Uriel who has Repel Bless. Raphael.
I will require. Take it then. What? Done already? What?
I should write something.
Now, let us observe.
Okay. So we need to
There is
itemize
Is its
Raphael.
proper result?
Is this the... Assume your new form.
Yes, Cragular, they did. In the original, one of the questions in class was related to the phenomenon in which it feels like time slows down. And one of the possible answers you can give to what that phenomenon is called is the world.
Finished already? What?
Okay, so that needs to go on Abaddon. Yeah, there are references to lots of other franchises in this game, Cragular. It appears that some of them have been removed in Royal for some reason, though. Possibly licensing issues, possibly somebody noticed and word got out, and the license holders got pissed. Because there was a reference to Dragon Ball in Vanilla. There was a question about a Hawaiian king called King Kamehameha. And the question was, what is he holding in his hand? And one of the answers was a Dragon Ball. But that question has been altered in this game, so the Dragon Ball reference is now no longer present. Alright, we will replace Drain Elec. Alright. Do I have charge as a card? I do not. However... Oh, I've got concentrate. That's fine. We can just fuse Tom Lin onto him a bunch of times and... Alright, so what do we still need? don't know. I feel like maybe... I mean, there's a lot here we can replace. Yeah, Decoy, it was that way in Nocturne as well if you decided to go for a magic build. But unfortunately in Nocturne it ended up being that magic was garbage at the end of the game, and the only thing you should ever do was use AoE physical skills with Pierce and Focus. Yeah, it's almost like that's the case, Amateur. Funny thing. It's the same with patents, Amateur. Same reason, same principle. All right. Yeah, Decoy. I mean, I guess you could do that in Nocturne as well, but Megidolone in Nocturne didn't really seem to do as much damage as some of the physical skills, and it also didn't have the, I would believe that, Amateur. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. Alright, so what do we want to transfer from Tom Lin? We want to transfer Gigantomachia. We want to transfer Apt Pupil and Arms Master. Actually, though, don't I have an Apt Pupil card? I do. Well, that's one less thing we have to deal with.
I should write something.
Alright. Actually, I wonder what happens if you use a yellow Velvet Room persona as the base
Let us
in a
observe.
gallows fusion.
Today we will hang
Like if
them
we were
more
to
forcefully.
strengthen Abaddon using Tom
Are you
Lin.
gonna shoot a little higher?
This will arrive. Then let us begin.
Yeah, Decoy. It does. Just good old wonky game balance. Repel Fizz, huh? Ah, Arms Master, there we go. We did need this one. Okay, we overused the gallows, so
You
this is
stopping?
perfect,
You wish to
actually.
view the compendium.
Because
You
that
wish
means
to
we can
register
register
persona.
Abaddon.
You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
We can then
There is an alarm.
We're gonna strangle
use
him
the yellow
real
Abaddon
tight.
to strengthen Trumpeter.
Well, it is...
This is how execution will alter your perspective.
Shoot for the stars.
Well, it is...
Is this? May your powers become one.
Yeah, Kunaclips, if this is your first time actually listening to the stream, you probably understand now why I prefer to speak English over German. Because you can imagine what a heavy New England accent I have when I speak German, and I don't like that because everyone makes fun of me for it. So... I
Well,
only
now,
stream in
a
English
most
for that reason
unexpected turn
and
of
for various
events.
other reasons, but that's really the main one. Okay, good. We did get some magic out of this. That's good. I'm afraid not, Kuna. I hope you'll accept my apologies, but... I am afraid that is not in the cards for me.
Do you need something?
What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, I need to go buy back Abaddon from the compendium. Yeah, Ultima, but there are those here who would, and I don't need my reputation suffering anymore. I was already an hour late to my own stream.
How?
It's very, very unlikely that you have, Sokar.
You'd like to read the... You want to register it?
Because
These are
I
the
do my
paths you have
damnedest to
walked.
avoid having to, whenever I possibly can. There he
You'll
is.
withdraw this, then accept this
I'm lucky he's
persona.
only 50,000 yen, because once I'm done beefing up his stats... Oh, did
A fee is required.
I never
This
bought
is
back
your
Odin
power.
either.
This
I knew there was
persona?
somebody I was forgetting. Whoops. Okay. Oh, and
You'd like
now
to
I need
read
to
these are the
buy
paths
Tom
you
Lin
have
again
walked.
to, Actually, maybe I don't even need to buy Tom Lin. Diffuse
this
back
what you
onto... Well, actually, he's got Gigantomachia, and I think I'm gonna need... Kuneclipse, I live in Berlin. I live here, man. Sokar, that's not nice. I try not to be late for my streams at all, but if I am, it's usually 5, 10, 15 minutes at most. And sometimes that's only so that we've had a full half hour of pre-stream to give people a chance to actually get the unreliable Twitch notifications, or to see my manual notifications on Twitter or in Discord, and actually have time to get here. Oh, Convoluted, you're talking about Isco. But I did speak to him in English. That's okay, Kuna, don't worry about it. I know, I'm a little bit unusual in that regard. I know you wouldn't really believe that there are people like me who were born in Germany, raised in America, and speak better English than German, but we do exist. Kuna, as a matter of fact, if you're interested, there's a very good friend of mine whose Twitch channel you might also really enjoy. I'll give her a shout out here. Charlie Bit Me is her channel name, and she is also German. She also spent some time in the US, and she also speaks better English than German. Although she lives in Bavaria, so she's quite far south. Yeah, Convoluted, I sometimes wonder how Twitch determines when to send notifications and to whom, but it seems like they might prioritize mobile users for some reason. Mortefero, I might still have trouble understanding. I'm not actually sure. I've never heard all that much Swiss German. I'm not sure how different it is from Germany's dialects of German. But honestly, Mortefero, you could. You'd have a fairly limited audience. Yeah, Killer, German is fairly infamous for being one of only a few languages on Earth where telling somebody that you love them or that you hope they have a nice day sounds like you're telling them to go to hell. Yeah, believe it or not, Devilish, or they claim they do. I've never seen proof of it. They'd like us to believe it, but I think it's just fake news. Twitch notifications are a conspiracy theory. Hey, Romulan! Wait a minute, Romulan, you were already here. What are you doing? Are you trying to confuse me? Because I'll have you know you're doing a damn good job. No, Log, I'm afraid not. We just went through this. Literally, we've just been through this. Okay.
You'll withdraw.
We'll
This
withdraw
is your power.
Tomlin.
You lack patience.
Let's execute now. Choose.
Okay, what do we still need on Abaddon? We need Gigantomachia. We've got Arms Master, Apt Pupil. Oh! We need Angelic Grace. Because his trait is not going to allow him to use Climate Decorum or Last Stand. So Angelic Grace will probably be the next best thing. Hey, Miss Bangle! Oh no, I've accidentally thrown some amateur sniper bait into chat. What have I done? Decoy, that's not nice. Calling me out like that and being totally correct. How dare you? Yeah, Devilish, and you're not the only one. That's why I send notifications via Twitter and Discord. Because Twitch just, I guess, has decided that there are some people who don't need notifications. Alright, so let me take stock of what I need here. We are going to get, momentarily, Gigantomachia, so that'll be covered. Arms Master, Apt Pupil. Heat Up. I do kind of... Oh, that's right! We need Regenerate. That's what it was.
Are you finished?
What?
That's what was going on. I knew there was something I was forgetting. We need at least Regenerate 3. Preferably also Regenerate 2. So for this, I think we can get rid of Enduring Soul. And then I think at minimum we should also give him... Well... It's either going to be Regenerate 3 and Heat Up, or Regenerate 2 and Heat Up. And I feel like we're not going to need the SP boost on him. Regenerate 2 is 4% max HP, I think, but it's usable in boss battles. So I think maybe we go Regenerate 2, Regenerate 3, Gigantomachia, and... but if I want to fit Angelic Grace, the only thing I'm going to be able to give up for it is Heat Up. Then again, I guess I could just stick with only Sword Dance. Or, really, I could stick with only Gigantomachia. But then Sword Dance has the crit rate boost, which I believe Gigantomachia does not.
No slacking off.
Alright, well, let's go trigger another alarm. And we will fuse Gigantomachia onto Abaddon, and then I'll figure out what to do about Angelic Grace. Because I'm pretty sure Angelic Grace is one of those cards you can only get from
Show me your true
a
form.
fusion accident with the electric chair.
This one looks tough.
Show me your true form.
Alright, let's try going the other way past the save room. I think there should be a couple of shadows now. Yeah, there they are.
Show me your true form. I leveled up.
Well, now the experience is really rolling in.
Show me your true form.
There we are. You know, actually, I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. I wonder if the Traffery skill still exists in Persona 5 Royal. Hang on a minute. Let me consult the skill list. Skills. It appears Traffery no longer exists in Persona 5 Royal. It appears the only way to get out of a dungeon is to use a consumable item. That is most unfortunate indeed. Yeah, Decoy, I guess that was their capitulation to everyone whom they knew would be upset with the Reaper cheese being nerfed.
We here.
I mean, it's still less convenient, but at least they didn't just rip out the Reaper farm method and give us nothing to replace it.
Do you need something?
Well, Decoy, you're mostly right. At absolute most, Traffery would have been a minor convenience. But it's a minor convenience that could sometimes save your run if you're about to die and you're out of resources.
Let's do it.
I admit, Decoy, Traffery was definitely more useful in games like Nocturne and the mainline SMT games, where it was much more common to get stuck in a dungeon and run out of healing or SP and really end up in a bad way. But it would have been nice to have in Persona 5 as well.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There is an
body and
alarm in
soul.
We're gonna strangle him real
Okay, so
tight.
we go Abaddon Tomlin.
You would settle for the...
This is how... This may be somewhat grisly.
And we hope that he inherits Gigantomachia. Propel Fizz. And Charge. Neither of which I need.
What? Done already? What?
No, that's Traisto. Kohei. Traffery is the one that let you escape from... I think. Am I mixing them up? I'm pretty sure Traisto was the one that let you escape from battles. I'm pretty sure the Vanish Ball casts Traisto. And Traffery was the one that let you escape from a dungeon. Actually, let me check the Persona 5 skill list. Yeah, Traisto also does not exist in Persona 5. Which is bizarre because the Vanish Ball still does. And the Go Home still does as well. Kohei, so items that have those effects still exist. So it's bizarre that the spell equivalents of those don't exist at the same time. Yeah, I guess they must just want you to craft those things. Oh, that's a little more complicated than it used to be, Decoy.
Pursue rehabilitation
inmate.
with
We're
all
gonna
your
strangle
body
him.
and soul.
Okay, well,
This
let's
will
try this
may your
again.
powers become one.
Yeah, Benzo, I farmed a little bit of money in between the previous stream and this one. It didn't even actually take all that long, thankfully. Now that I have more or less finished my Shadow Shakedown build. Well, Missing Digit, there's the spotlights and the limelights. Those are really helpful. Rain Curse and Repel Fizz.
You're stopping? Finished already?
What?
I wonder if I have to teach him Gigantomachia through a skill card. If that's the case, I might have to use a DLC persona to teach it to him.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Yeah, treasure traps
with
as well,
all your
Kohei. Those are
body
especially
and soul.
important when you're
Today
looking
we
for
will
the
hang
last
them more
couple of treasure
forcefully.
demons that only appear on the final day of the original game,
This is how.
and that are
This
therefore
may
the
be
biggest
somewhat
pain in the ass to
grisly.
find. Rain Curse. And Repel Fizz. I might have to use a skill card here.
What? Done already?
It seems as though he might just not want to inherit Gigantomachia.
Now, let us observe.
Yeah, Decoy, I guess when SMT5 comes out, we'll see if they've learned anything.
Prepare, choose wisely.
Finished already?
What?
He does, Haretsu? At what level? Because it'll be a little bit tedious for me to have
Now,
to
let us
level him
observe.
up in order to have him
There is an
learn
We're
it.
gonna strangle him real tight. What? Done already? What?
Alright, hang on. We'll try one more time.
Pursue rehabilitation
time.
with
Today
all
we will
your
hang
body
them more
and soul.
forcefully.
This is how. This may be
We'll
somewhat
try one more time,
grisly.
and well, I mean, if he learns it, then he should bloody well be able to inherit it. Repel Fizz.
Finished already?
What?
The last skill he learns is Drain
Now,
Fizz. Okay,
let
well,
us
let's do a little
observe.
experiment
you wish
before I
to view the
reload.
Take a look.
Let's
You
fuse the
wish to
highest
summon
level
this is your Pearl Rouge.
judgment persona we have
Guys,
onto
and
him.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. Hey, aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
That would give him only 28-ish thousand experience? The hell?
You would settle for
Aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
you would settle for
Are you?
you would settle for
Are you?
you would settle for this during a
Are you gonna?
you would settle for this
Are you gonna shoot a
Okay,
little
that
higher?
sucks.
What? done
Huh.
already. What?
Okay, yeah, no, it would be better to just teach it to him via a skill card at this point.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
Yeah,
body
White
and
Fox,
soul.
unfortunately
This
you
one's
have
all
to.
you.
Take a look.
Although you have to do a lot less of it in Royal than you did in Vanilla, which at the very least I appreciate. Alright, now which persona has Gigantomachia? That's the belt. Agneastra. Agneastra's not as good, though. I know there was a persona here that had it. I'm pretty sure it was an exclusive alarm fusion item. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Or maybe it's just not a fusion, maybe it's not something that can be done during an alarm. Maybe you have to do it some other time. Like, not during an alarm. Blade, sword dance. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Kohei, but that's the problem. It's not as reliable. Oh, apparently it's Asterius Picaro. And yeah, it's not during an alarm. Well, hell.
There is an today we will hang them more forcefully.
In that case, we've got to do something about the alarm, hadn't we?
Is this the May your powers become one.
Yeah, he does not seem to want to inherit it for some reason. Alright, fine.
This is an alarm fusion.
You wish to fuse an
Oh,
ally beyond
this'll...
your
Nope,
limits.
this is not what I want.
Is choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
Oh, okay, Decoy, and you just, what, keep begging them for money? Reminds me of Nocturne. Alright. Wow, Decoy, is that a lot of money in that game? Because I don't have much context. Ugh. The best buyable gear is 350k. Great. Yeah, alright. Decoy, it sounds like, it's still better than the best farming method in Nocturne, which is the blasted Amala Labyrinth tunnel.
I see. This is certainly a group will be
We're gonna
We will
strangle him.
strengthen Trumpeter.
This will arrive. Then let us begin.
Yeah, of course it is, Decoy. I'm not surprised by that. At least you can get a discount on it, though.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Well, he got 1 point of magic. Yeah, Kohei, it's more necessary to farm if you're playing on hard mode, and then all the more so if you're going for the true demon
Do you
ending.
need something?
Oh, you use the Lucky Find method. Yeah, that's the best way early on, Kohei. But once you get to the end of the game and you have access to that stupid Amala tunnel, that ends up being able to get you like
How
300,
fares your
400,000
progress in our
Maka, I
game?
think. If you do it perfectly.
You'd like to read here.
There it is, Gigantomachia.
You'll withdraw and accept such rudeness.
Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn.
Behold, this may prove somewhat extreme.
Yeah, Decoy, I guess that hasn't changed that much, because it's still that way.
Done already.
Even as recently as Persona 5 Royal, you need tons of money to really do Persona Fusion on a level where it'll help you that much. Alright, so now comes the fun part. Is going to be getting a persona with angelic grace.
Just
Transfer
read here.
that to Abaddon, because
This persona?
that still probably will be faster than trying to get the skill card. Hey, Shinny Wing! Okay. Sandalphon, Srausha, Uriel. Izanagi no Okami and Izanagi no Okami Picaro. I wonder...
This persona?
Yeah, okay. Well, I have decided I'm not going to use the DLC personas, but we now have the choice to either spend probably an hour re-rolling fusion accidents to get an Angelic Grace skill card, which we could easily do now, or
A fee is required.
we could just
Then
transfer
accept
it
this persona. The inmate needs our power requires
onto
sacrifice.
Abaddon from a persona that conveniently only has that and two
Done
other
already?
skills.
What?
And frankly, I
should
don't
write
feel like
something.
keeping everyone sitting here for the next hour just for the sake of not looking like I'm
Do you
doing
have-
anything sketchy.
Time
So
for
power
what we're going to do,
requires
we're going to
sacrifice.
go...
that.
This is the path,
There we
and
are.
let us begin.
Oh, that sucks, Decoy. Yeah. Yeah, Shinny that's my feeling as well, and frankly, I value my sanity. Victory cry. This is tempting, but we can't really even fit it.
Done already? What?
This way, though, there are only 3 possible skills we can get.
You wish to perform an exit. Power requires sacrifice.
This is the This may be a bit gruesome.
And actually, I think it's only 2 skills that are possible to transfer, because he can't inherit... There it is. He can't inherit Myriad Truths. Thank goodness. Alright, so... Colossal physical damage to all foes. Colossal physical damage to one foe with a high chance of crit. Well... do I want to be able to use single and multiple target physical attacks? Or do I want to have extra healing? Yeah, Kohei, some of the design, even in SMT4, which I guess is relatively new by the standards of the SMT series, is still pretty archaic, for lack of a better word. Yeah, White Fox, the only trouble is Gigantomachia does not have the crit bonus that Sword Dance has. But Sword Dance is only a single target ability, which lacks the utility of being able to strike every enemy. Then again, Heat Up will only benefit us during regular battles. Decoys, some of them have more than one. I might just overwrite Heat Up. And we'll see how much HP Regenerate 3 gets us.
Are you finished?
What?
I'm just trying to decide if I'm happy with this. I guess until I get a persona that has Drain Bless, this is probably as good as this build is going to get. Yeah, I guess this is going to have to do for now. I will add him to the compendium and
I should write something.
How goes the rehabilitation?
You'd like to read the compendium? Very well.
whoops.
You want to register it? You'd like to
Register him.
register this? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Are you sure?
Done
All right,
already.
and I think
What?
this will do from here.
No slacking off.
Okay. Let me have some tea and then we'll get moving. Oh, D, is that what the temple does? It increases your max SP? Huh. Ah, interesting, D. Huh. Well, I guess that'll be for New Game Plus, though, because I don't think we're going to have time in this playthrough. Not bad, White Fox. I doubt I'm gonna stream New Game Plus in this game because I've played so much Persona. Once we're done with this, I think it'll be time for something else, but okay, well, now we can finally actually go to... Right. No, damn it, I want it. Oh, I want to
I
save.
should write something.
Ah, very good, D. Sounds like those are significant boosts. Okay, so...
All right.
now I need to figure out where we're actually supposed to go. Because... I'm guessing we have to go this way then.
I'll reveal your true form.
It looks so strong.
There we go. Finally get rid of that.
Show me your true form.
Alright, now... Ah, here it is, okay.
It's somewhere.
I think we have to go in here and spy on this guy.
Beep boop.
It's just like we thought, the calculations for their rigging are up on the monitor now. So this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker? Let's strike!
Understood. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hey, it's Nibiros!
Come!
Alright, let us see.
Okay.
I should be so lucky.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Thanks, Futaba.
It's time.
Alright, in that case, let's try out our new Abaddon build.
Ravage them!
Yeah, I'd say it's alright. Can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging.
Suggestion.
Hold on a moment, I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
Really? They're gonna cut to a scene for 3 lines of voice dialogue and then cut back to this for all the rest because they couldn't get the voice actors back? What? We use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the game in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this is a job for me. It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We don't have any time to waste either. It'd be best for us to focus on our objective. You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. I feel bad asking this, but maybe borrow your expertise another time, Oracle? I'm game, but man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. Okay, I rigged one of the rooms in our favor, just like Crow said. The other rooms should at least be back to normal, honest gambling now, too, if there is such a thing. Anyway, I marked our special room on the map. Make sure to use that
Let us
one.
leave it at that then.
All right, let's go. It might be Cold Zone. I don't specifically remember tons of those cutscenes in other Japanese games I've played. But it certainly is possible. All right.
Focus.
Okay. Hey, Yummy. There we are. Oh, you know, it occurred to me, we could potentially continually trigger Futaba's, ability that resets the items in the metaverse and get infinite chips from these environmental objects. It'd be tedious and inefficient as hell, but we could theoretically do it.
Something.
Okay. Welcome to the Dice Game Room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number. Bet prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Regardless of what your initial bet... Okay, yeah. Wow, what a surprise! We're currently running a grand raise promotion. Both the buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. A single customer is limited to 4 plays.
Joker.
You can, Mr. A the Great. There are some rewards you can buy. There's an accessory that gives plus 10 luck, which is pretty much meant for Futaba. And there, I think, are a couple of weapons for Akechi, or there's a gun for Akechi. Buy-in is 125 coins, yes. Between 10 and 18, or 11 and 18. Supreme victory!
Yes.
11 and 18. He uses space, like 1950s space movie ray guns, Rockhead.
Yes!
What? Another huge win? Your payout is 625 coins. I think you do eventually, Mr. A, but not till the end of the palace.
For real?
Got a shit ton of coins in like no time. We've got what we need. Our next move's up to you, Joker. We are currently down for maintenance at the Dice Room. Yeah, Yummy, a lot of those old games are. Alright, let's see, Nightshade. What do we got? Oh, it appears to be a Gundam model. Ooh. Nightshade, what is that on the piece of paper in the lower left corner of this image that says "Get Good"? I mean, the Gundam model is cool and all, but... Okay, no, I think actually we need to go to the slots room now. Still may not be enough. You're seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? It was a joke. However, it would be nice to get a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone wait here. Skull, I'd like you to come with me. Why me? Because I am the brains here, am I not? Huh? Oh, sure. Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get addicted to this.
Yeah, that's the problem with
We're
gambling.
on Crow and Skull.
Sorry about the wait.
Ah!
Whoa.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
Oh, we somehow just got 6,600 coins. Oh, I know why. We got 6,600 because he borrowed it. He borrowed the same amount. Oh, okay, Nightshade, cool. There's a little bit of a story behind that. Alright then, let's see. I think now we need to... Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. We need to go... Oh, hang on a minute.
Focus.
Oh, never mind actually. Just realized. Is this just the room I haven't been in, or...? Yeah, okay, it is. I thought there was another secret passage or something. Okay, so now we need to go to the slot room.
I have something.
Oh! There's a save room
I
here.
didn't know that.
Whoops. I sure am glad I totally knew about this beforehand.
Do you need something?
I should write something.
It is Necro, isn't it? It's just such a silly costume. But oddly, I feel like it suits Morgana.
With all your body and soul.
Prepare for the
This is an alarm fusion. You choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an now. Let us begin.
Alright. So now we're gonna throw a couple of rando fusion fodder personas onto Trumpeter, because we need to beef up his stats.
A group will be...
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
You would settle for this?
This will arise from the This may be somewhat grisly. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
2 points of magic. I guess that's fine. Magic will still probably be the first stat for him to max out, because it seems to be the stat he prefers, which is logical.
I'll just add this.
Oh, okay, Nightshade, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of curious. I like this, Nightshade. This is good. Nightshade, I don't suppose you have a picture of yourself in that cosplay, do you? Hey, Hedgehog! What, amateur for the Persona fusions? Yeah, amateur. Honestly, better yet, they should have just given you an option to turn it off. That would have been the best, in my opinion. No problem, Nightshade Ninja. Take your time. Thank you for sharing. Okay.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
Now, let us depart.
Okay, this is the slots area. Welcome to the slot room.
No.
We're here to make money and not play your games. I'm well aware of that. Though to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Oh, okay! Alright then, I guess we're doing this.
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
Okay.
Can we?
All right.
We sure can.
Persona!
Question is, how much does he throw away? Mr. A, because he is my nuking persona.
Nuke it through.
If you look carefully at his build, you will see that he has 6 elemental nukes, excluding Dark and Light, because the Dark and Light elements kind of suck. And he has magic ability as well as Relentless. So I am buffing him with the intent of increasing his magic power. No, not quite, Mr. A. If anything, I'm just doing the opposite of a challenge run. I just enjoy min-maxing.
Not that. That's not it. All right.
Oh, it's just the same amount of yen as the regular strong enemies around here. Okay. In that case, there's not much point to this. Well, I don't know about cheese, amateur. I am all about the preparation. they often are. Because my allies can get, they can get hit by weaknesses, whereas I can't. There are situations where I need them, but more often than not, it's easier to just go without.
Persona! Persona!
Alright, Nightshade, let's see.
Calm down.
Do me a favor, Nightshade, tiny URL these next time, if you don't mind. But, thank you for posting them. Let's... Oh, ah! This is great. I love this. Nightshade, where did this meme come from? Oh, Kohei, see, that's the thing. I'm an introvert. And I don't like too much in-person company. I prefer to fly solo.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, now...
You're mine. It looks like...
Appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? Probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
Right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. Wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. It's possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Although I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino. Damn, this is a crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we were going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet, sweet slot machine.
Somewhere.
Look at this! A shadow in a bunny costume
Show me your
serving
true
drinks. And I just totally slapped her ass and killed her. What are you doing, Atlas? Also, I don't remember being able to climb on these things. Are we supposed to... Ah! I see something up there. Oh, okay, Nightshade Ninja, thank you. I haven't kept up to speed on all this stuff. Oh, I see why. I see why you're able to climb on those things. Oh.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
Really? After all this? Okay, well, I guess we're not going that way. Is there a vent on the other? No, it doesn't look like there is. God, the sounds of the slot machines sound like rattling chains, and it keeps freaking me out thinking the Reaper is chasing me.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Okay. Okay, that's stairs. Is there a reason why there's something climbable? Doesn't look like it. It looks like that's only there for people who want to go through this stealthily.
Show me
Not
your true
me,
form.
though.
I can feel it.
Oh? Joker.
One of those doors must be nearby, huh? Oh, a will seed door, of course.
See it. Show me your true form.
I agree, Mr. A. It's actually useful in Royal, like to the point that in vanilla you should just never level up Ryuji's social link. Okay,
We've spotted a will seed.
there it is. Yoink! Yeah, Mr. A, now you want to power level his
That's
social
our
link from the
second
very
will
beginning.
seed. This is going right.
Oh. Wait, what? Okay, this... Oh, I see. It puts us on the other side of the room we would have had to fight our way
True
through.
form. I have something.
Oh, okay. I get it. All right. How can you do what, Katamai? Was that addressed at me? What, Teatro? You mean power level Ryuji's social link and go for insta-kill? Yeah, I mean, it is really nice quality of life, but I can understand on your very first playthrough of the game. Gotcha, Teatro. Yes, that guest is throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. Telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much.
Do you have a moment?
Regardless, it would be a problem if those guards saw us. We should leave. It would be less of a problem if we were to just kill them.
It's somewhere.
Here, a treasure chest. But
not the
Doesn't
best
seem like we
time.
can open it right now. No, it sure doesn't, but... Oh, I think I might have... Yeah. I went the wrong way. Okay. Ah! Okay, so this appears to be our shortcut.
There's a chest. Joker?
I have something.
Okay, I see. And then this, for some stupid reason, just leads to the vent. But I think we actually need to go this way, because...
Hey,
Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? Well, this one's on standby. Basically, I'm gonna have to activate it remotely from a main terminal somewhere
see.
else. So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. We should commit this place to memory for now. Yeah, what if, Haretsu? What would we do?
I can feel
I
it.
think we need to go over here. Yeah, because this is the only place we haven't been
a
yet.
treasure chest.
And here is another terminal.
Hey,
I see.
Okay, I see. So this is how we get around that. And I should have gone over here and... done this. Whoa! Hot damn, look at all these freaking machines! This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa, the one back there is huge. We gotta check it out, Joker.
Show me your true form.
What?
Let's see it.
Right, I knew there were enemies here. I knew that,
I'll
honest.
reveal your true form.
Joker.
We have to examine the slot machine first. Haretsu, I think the terminal by the laser door was just, the one that opened it.
I can feel it.
Oh, he didn't see me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, this! Okay. Stand by.
I see.
Okay. Well,
hey,
I see.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to examine the slot machine first, Haretsu.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, Mr. A, can't imagine. Got no clue.
Come on, man.
Play 5,000 coin! Holy shit, this thing's freaking huge. One play costs 5K? Wait, all cherries wins you 5,000, bar gets you 10,000, and a 777 gets you 50,000. Whoa, that'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Our goal here is to gain a member's card. It would make the most sense for us to utilize this slot machine in some way. However, we gotta stop their cheating. I'm glad you understand. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us more info. Yeah, it's almost like there might be... Oh, hello! These guys just blend right in, don't they?
It's time.
Alright, well, you know what?
Not that. No,
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
you're mine.
Joker took one out.
Sona.
And this is why we min-max our personas, kids.
Joker took one out. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
And
Just
this
like I
is
thought.
why in vanilla there was no point to using technical attacks.
I got a new power.
Ooh, concentrate, huh?
All right.
Done? Let's go then.
I have something.
Okay. You know what? Getting rid of her first.
Show me your true form. Focus.
And I'm grabbing this. And I believe the terminal we need to check is over here. Terminal! I should be able to access all the slots in this area. Let's see. They're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. You think I'll be able to disable their rigging of it? Not from this terminal. It looks like there are multiple different colored panels throughout the area. Of those, I'll need red and green. I should be able to change things from there. I can predict where they might be. One's near the entrance. The other should be the staff-only area. That's cool. We know where they are already. Decoy, from what I've been told, it sounds like some of the optional super bosses do.
Focus.
Oh,
This panel's blue. We gotta find red and green. What's that supposed to mean? Let's keep moving. Yeah, of course the easy one would be the one we don't need.
An excellent skill.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, gee, I wonder, Katamai. Isn't this one of the control panels?
all right.
Just finished disabling it. Now we need to find the red one. Gee, I wonder where the red one could be.
I have something.
All right, this one's yellow. Come on. Oh, I think actually this is why, because I believe the control panel we need is somewhere near here. I think it's right near the door leading into the dice area.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Or it's around here somewhere, maybe? I thought I remembered it being in this room somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is.
All right.
This is the other control panel we need. Gotcha, we'll be done after this. Hold on. Come on, what now? Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines? You want to take advantage of the system? Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine. Yeah, the one with the big payout. Sounds like fun. Give me a sec. Job's done. Disabled all the cheating mechanisms. The giant one's still only an 8-to-2 ratio. There's no guarantee it'll work. It'll miss 2 times out of 10. It should be fine. Nothing we do can ever be considered risk-free. Seems like a sound argument. We already know where we're going. You want to head there? Yes. What do we do if we don't win? I wonder if that's even possible.
Show me your true form.
I would hope that's the case, Mr. A. But they do say that it only basically has 4 out of 5 odds of winning. Don't look at me, decoy. I blame Atlas. Oh, one play 1,000 coins. I thought this was just more English. There's a 20% chance the rig won't work, and even if we win, it might not be enough. I guess we have to. Watch me be the one to lose, Hedgehog.
For real?
Oh good, 50,000 coins. Look at them just falling through the floor. This is comical. Doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey,
It is no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave. What about the coins? Those are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. Wonder if we'll be able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
yes.
More is always better than less. I suppose we're good to go. No, I want to go win more. Oh, we can't. Whoops.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, he totally lied, Mr. A. The bastard. But then again, I guess that's what he does best. Fortunately, it's not a long walk back.
Show me your true form. Power courses through me.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Myriad slashes, huh? Eh.
It's somewhere.
Okay, now we save.
Let's do it.
And actually, we should probably go do the alarm fusion now, so that we can get another one.
Do you need something?
Just a little bit, Decoy, really? Do you think?
I should write something.
Okay. Well, White Fox, I don't feel like money really becomes plentiful till maybe 2/3 of the way through the game. Before that, it is still more efficient to shake down shadows in mementos, and that is still pretty time-consuming, and your opportunities to do it are quite limited. Yeah, Titan Sparrow, didn't you know? It's the ancient fusion ritual. Not as far as I know, Greg. I believe the hardest difficulty in the game is hard. I don't know there to be an unlockable one. Yeah, Kohei, but when did you do that? Because Jose's boosts aren't really significant, even when you get the full amount, even at the earliest point at which you can collect enough stamps to get the full money boost from Jose. The enemies that you're fighting in Mementos at that point give you very little money. I mean, they give you enough to buy the basic items and equipment you need to stay on par with where the game wants you to be, but they don't give you enough for it to be more efficient to do that, to get your millions of yen for fusing and buying higher level personas, than it is to just confuse mini-bosses. Welcome back, Lord Luis. Tech and critical hit damage, Oro, for both enemies and the party. So if you're good at exploiting weaknesses and getting technicals, Merciless becomes easy mode with 20% extra experience and money. Well, Kohei, it's not about being good with money. It sounds as though it's about the fact that you didn't do this kind of fusion as soon as the ability to buy higher level personas became available. Yeah, so it has more to do with that, Kohei. You don't sound like you really went out of your way to do anything. You just kind of played through the game and you had what you had at any given point, and you just made that work, right? Yeah, Decoy, but that's at or near the end of the game. It doesn't become possible to do it that quickly until much later on. Okay, we need to just mash together any
Facilitate
One
old...
of my
with all your
favorite
body and
dishes is an
soul.
alarm fusion. Choose which
any old
skills to
piece of
inherit.
crap persona.
This could be reborn.
Throw away, you mean the 10 million yen cap? 3 or 4 or 5 times over on Fusion Decoy? Is that what you're saying? Because if it is, then yeah, you easily... Yeah, I think even in Vanilla Decoy, before any of the quality of life stuff for min-maxing was added, I ended up spending probably 30 million yen just on Fusion.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Well, Kohei, but if you're not doing any really expensive Persona Fusion, it's much more likely that you will hit the cap, because nothing else in the game is really anywhere near that expensive. Persona Fusion is pretty much the only reason you would ever need to do any kind of optimized farming to begin with. And boy, does it require it, but if you're not doing that, then you end up just basically spending your money on nothing but a few consumables now and again and current equipment for your party, which is dirt cheap. Like, that's the least of the cost of playing through the game. Okay, so we
We're
want
gonna
to
strangle
strengthen
him
Trumpeter.
This will arrive. May your powers become one.
Why, Kohei? Why would you buy more items? Why would you buy more pieces of equipment than you have party members who can wear it? Yeah, Yami, those two definitely have quite a unique dynamic, don't they?
Well now, a most unexpected turn
One
of
freaking
events.
point of magic. Although I guess at least his agility is rising, which we do need, so that he can move first. In case you need them, Kohei? In case the Phantom Thieves go public and just decide to start recruiting anybody? In case the protagonist goes around handing out job applications to the Phantom Thieves at Shujin, and their ranks just begin to swell? Sure, Katamai, whatever that even means. Well, White Fox, it's easy in the beginning, but it's kind of slow and inefficient. And as soon as you get a persona with Pullenpa and Confuse Boost, which you can do as early as Onmaraki, Onmaraki is the lowest level persona to learn Confuse Boost and Pullenpa. And once you have that, all you have to do is accept a few mementos requests in the beginning of the game, and you're already getting like 20, 30,000 yen per turn.
We're here. So what's next?
You know, Colezone, it would definitely make for an interesting story wherein the Phantom Thieves just start accepting applications and then everyone gains the ability to go into the metaverse. Okay, high limit card, a Soma, or a bead chain. Okay. We have 1,800.
Thank goodness.
Finally have the card. Let's do our best on the next floor as well. Hope I was able to contribute. Let's head to the elevator. Oh, hi.
Nice. see.
They're greeting us in front of the elevator? This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe. This must be due to the investigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight. Bring it!
What a clever trick.
We merely followed your rules.
I am the master. You know in the rules, Steve, that I am the victor.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Oh, it's Norn.
Let's see.
I don't think you can, Oro, but it doesn't matter. You just recast it when it wears off. That's really all it boils down to.
Osei!
There.
Like, check this out. 33,000 yen, right? Defend on the next turn when it wears off. Oh no, 10 damage. Confuse him again. Defend on the next turn when it wears off.
Let's go.
Confuse them again. Rinse, repeat. So as you can see, Oro, it's only slightly less convenient.
Persona!
And then when you've had enough, you just pull out your bonkers min-maxed Psycho Force
You're mine.
wielding Persona, and you press the win button. Because you're playing on Merciless, and technical attacks do 3 times the normal amount of damage.
What losers.
Yeah, Kohei, but supposedly, from what other people have told me, insta-kill also procs Hifumi's ability.
Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Which Colzone?
Mako-chan,
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
Let's save her together.
we all feel the same way.
Minasan,
There's no time to
Ishoni.
waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
The Confusion Yen farming Colzone? I mean, it isn't any worse than what they added to the game in Royal, where at the end of the game you can just farm tons of money. The thing is, Colzone, there is no other good way of making money in the beginning of the game. Aside from this, nothing else is anywhere near as efficient. It's just a huge grind. And having this helps to cut down on that grind, you know? Manager's floor isn't showing up yet, but we have access to the next one before it.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to.
Well, yeah, White Fox, because the part-time jobs give you amounts of yen that are actually realistic in real life for working at a part-time job. Whereas confusing enemies in Mementos, there's no real-life standard for that amount of money that you get from doing that. So it's only based on game mechanics and stats, and therefore it ends up being that in 10 seconds of shaking down a shadow in Mementos, you can earn the equivalent of a year's salary at one of those part-time jobs. So, like, that's what happens when you try and put too much realism in your game for immersion, and then you turn around and go, oh, but hey, this other thing is fine.
I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
No way in hell, idiot.
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
I just got a different sense of time.
Don't we all, Kohei?
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
There are a couple of shadows that do decoy. There appear to be different tiers of how much money a shadow can drop. And the maximum that they appear to be able to drop on a single turn, decoy with 99 luck, is 300,000 yen. Which means that after 30 turns of having that enemy drop yen, your money is maxed, and 30 turns you can blow through in 20 minutes, half an hour, with a persona with maxed out luck.
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that, then.
Yeah, let's head back.
Let us go.
Because now we got some cash.
Let's do it.
Then...
Alright, we will regroup for now, and I'm also going to need to do the network fusion.
Joker!
Yeah!
And hopefully I will be able to find Sibylle or some other persona with Drained Bless via network fusion. You're back! Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. Surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is a public prosecutor, after all. That's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy? Oh, my apologies, that's not quite what I meant. It's okay, you were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
No, Decoy. According to the skill list, Sibylle and some persona that I haven't seen yet can learn it. And I may also just come across it on another persona that someone's fused. let's get a massage from Waifu Sensei.
What? You're so stiff. Like right here. And here, Master.
Where the hell are you touching, Waifu Sensei?
Oh. See you later.
Okay, so... First things first, let's go to Kichijoji because I got a bunch of sooty armor. No Hedgehog, but they're still gonna drop money quickly enough that, it'll be faster. Okay, and actually, I should put 4 of those in the laundry.
Okay.
Sullied through gambling. Alright, we'll leave this to Waifu Sensei. Welcome back, Decoy. Yeah, Mr. An, there are apparently a couple of them that can get it. Ideally, I just need to find one of them in the Network Fusion list that has been leveled up enough to learn it. Okay, so now off to Kichijoji. Man, I totally misread the sign on the Casual Suit Center. I totally misread this as Casual Slut Center, and I did a double take for a minute, and I went, wait, they wouldn't be advertising that, would they? Also, what the hell is going on over here? What are these 3 people doing? What even is this? Also, can we take a minute to appreciate at the top of the screen the trick or treat sign that's basically just an angry little vampire kid with a tomato and a glass of wine. What the hell is going on here?
Oh yeah?
I mean, yes, I know it's Halloween, but... What? What? Oh, okay, teacher, I'll try and pay closer attention. I didn't notice. Oh, we get the last chunky katsu. And actually, let's check to see if... Do you like Hot Pot, my man? I love it, especially during the upcoming season. Yeah, Hot Pot's great during the winter. That's why I need you to get something that's trending. I'm talking about Mystery Stew. Heard it can be purchased from a vending machine. Bring it to me and I'll trade you this Angel Badge. Hey, the Hot Pot boss is back. How about we trade your Mystery Stew for my Angel Badge? Okay. This is the Mystery Stew. Obviously, there's no telling what's inside this can. Truly fascinating product. You always get everything I asked for. I look forward to our next trade. Now, that accessory does what? Angelic Grace. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now it's getting good. Oh, really, Mr. On? Ah, that sucks. I mean, he hasn't really had anything that good before now, but...
Welcome!
Look at this, 50,000 yen for 9 of those damn things. Alright. Now we need to make a trip to Crime Bro. Now that I actually have money. Ooh, very good, D.
Yo. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, actually...
Alright. Alright, which one?
I must have something better than the Great Thief Stick.
We got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
New agility... A parrying dagger? Ah, this is useless without my S-Stock, though. And Peter isn't a dex build, so we're just gonna go with the strength weapon.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Okay.
Do we have anything better for
good.
Haru? We do.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything to... Don't break it, okay? Alright, which one?
Eh, Morgana doesn't matter. Ryuji's already got his best stuff. Okay, time to customize.
Alright. Sounds good.
Actually...
Okay. Alright, which one?
From Heaven?
We got a new model in that's really hard to get a hold of.
Model gun based on one built in the heavens. Yeah, because you guys know, right? They build guns in heaven. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get anything better for Peter for a long time, because his ultimate guns come from Metatron and Lucifer.
How's that?
And...
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
378 attack power. High chance of burn. Burn isn't really all that good, though. I mean, it's okay for setting up technical attacks, but 4 bullets? Actually, though, I haven't really been using guns for damage at this point, and 50 accuracy is a pretty hefty penalty. Maybe I should just go with the additional opportunity to inflict status ailments. Yeah, definitely not as good as Shock. Or especially Freeze, Mr. A. If I could get one that had Freeze, I would absolutely go for that. Hello, Cody Peterson. Thank you so much for the 50 bits.
All right. Sounds good.
Well,
it's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know.
I
don't sell 'em
shock.
here.
I burn. Ah,
Nice weather
high
like this
freeze.
makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. That's what you're choosing? That one?
Oh, it already has it. Okay. Well, hell.
You must be scheming to do
Cody,
something.
welcome, and thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that.
All right, which one? You look serious today. Sounds good. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Oh, but we can't give her a status ailment inflicting part, can we? So we'll give her the Mega Receiver. That's just the stupidest.
Alright, which one? You must be scheming to do something.
Oh, okay. I guess we just can't,
That one? Sure thing. Sounds good. You look serious today. That's what
I
you're
guess we
good.
just can't.
Alright, which one? Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
For Haru, I think the extra accuracy might make sense. She only gets one shot. And for her to inflict shock on the entire enemy team.
That one? Sure thing.
Yeah, I think we need the accuracy mod.
You must be scheming to do something.
Oh, and actually...
Okay. Sounds good. You look serious, huh? You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright. Alright, which one? That's what you like it? We don't got any models that fire.
Ah, ice camo.
Actually, shooting beams doesn't seem doable with current technology.
Ah! He even has a unique comment.
Sounds good.
Yes.
This model is used a lot in movies. Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, he doesn't say another one if we just wait.
Alright, which one? We don't got any models that fire. Actually, shooting beams doesn't seem doable with current technology.
That's awesome. I love that.
Okay. Sounds good.
So we are going to turn this into an ice
I'm thinking
beam.
a flashier shade, something you color a lightning bolt decal. You want to shock them just from the look of it, since you won't be firing it anyway. That one? Good.
There we are.
Come again.
It's too bad we don't have access to a better gun for Peter. Than the Riot Police pistol that inflicts freeze, but I guess that's the only thing I really need it for. Rather than its damage, so maybe a better one will go on sale eventually. Okay, so now that we've sorted that, we have one more rank of darts that we need to play with Akechi.
I should write something.
Yeah, funny thing, Fry Guy. I wonder if that's intentional.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call Akechi.
Thank you.
Because we do need to level up Baton Pass with him.
Yes.
D, I'm pretty sure they're buyable at the store. I'm pretty sure they're just the happy pop that cures despair. Yes, Prince Debler, I have. We did that quite a while ago.
Yes.
Okay then, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that.
Well...
You can go first. Okay. Working on it, Mr. A? I think I've already completed it. You're talking about the books, right?
I see. All right.
I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, okay, that's what we're doing, huh? I bet I can top that.
Do your best.
Yeah, Fry Guy, it's symbolic. The left hand in Latin is known as manus sinister, which means the evil hand, because the left side of the body was thought for a long time to be evil.
I see. Speaking of which...
Of course, Devilish. Yeah, no one else shows up, Mr. A. They all hate him.
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Let us leave it at that then.
It's all up to me, I guess. Okay, so how best to do this? Actually, I have a great idea. Maybe this isn't such a great idea. I know, Prince Debler. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. Oh, actually. No, I see it. 2 bullseyes and a single 11. Well, okay. That actually makes it a lot easier than what I was going to do.
For real? Okay.
Ah, damn it. I screwed it up.
Yes.
Okay, well, that means I have to reload. Crap. Oh, can we do another one?
Well...
We can just... You can play again. Okay. Alright then.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, damn it, Mr. A, you can. I screwed that up again. I think you have to get a higher score, and I forgot I was going for, doubles rather than triples. I was just playing on autopilot there. It'll probably be faster to just reset. Rather than finish out the remainder. Because in 701, you have to get very high scores in the beginning to have Joker finish on round 5. Which I think is what you have to do in order to actually get the rank up. You have to be holding R2, Mr. A. Oh, okay, D.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Well, sorry about that, guys.
Thank you!
Because I was playing on autopilot, Hedgehog.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point, Prince Debler. If your console is set to circle button as confirm, then yeah, it'll be circle, Mr. A.
Oh. Yes.
I'll give it a try. Do your best.
All right.
For real?
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, the animal, but bullseyes are easier. The triple 20 is difficult. And Akechi appears to always hit the bullseye. So this is fine. Literally now all we need is 2 bullseyes and a 1. So this will be even easier.
Do your best.
Yeah, Prince Debler, that makes sense. Although my proficiency, along with all my other social stats, are maxed at this point, so... That much at least is immaterial. Okay, and now I just need one of these. Darts Virtuoso, huh?
This is amazing.
That's a finish at 0 points. Playing darts in a pair isn't so bad.
I see now.
Alright. I'm up next. Oh, freaking Morgana. You know what, though? We do need another rank with him. Also, how the hell...
Now then.
Look at him. He's like... Hey, look at me. I'm a cat. I can throw darts. This time I will go for triple 20s because I don't have to do it as often.
For real?
That was close.
I'll be back. This is where I come in.
Boop! I love how the... Okay, yeah, that he just jumps up, I see. I love the tag animation with Morgana is just boop.
Yes.
I try to do that too, Prince Debler, but it's a little trickier than it looks.
It's all yours.
Okay. So this time I want to position Morgana to be able to win. So what I'm going to do is just put one of these here. One of these here.
Okay.
And one of these here. We'll make the math nice and easy for him because he's just a dumb cat. I'm not one to talk. I suck at math.
This is where I come in.
We have a chance to finish it here. All right, here goes. I think the correct answer here is I'm counting on you. I think. Anybody care to clarify this? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Thanks, guys.
You'll have my thanks.
Man, you sure got away with words. I sure do love it when people count on me, because I'm an egotistical cat. Oh. 1 triple 20. GG. Perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up. It was because I could feel your motivation. It made me able to try harder than usual.
We're on a roll!
There we go. Not that I'll ever use him, but...
This is good.
No, D. All cats are egotistical. An oxymoron is a self-contradictory statement. Phrase, rather. That was some crazy skill. Oh, look, I got the proficiency. Oh, yeah. That's good. Tired from all that precise throwing?
That was rather exciting.
Good, I'm glad the
should do it for
subtitles
now.
match the dialogue.
Goodbye.
I don't know, Decoy. It depends on the cat.
Hi!
Ah, thanks, Waifu-sensei. Divine Black Tights.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far? Oh, okay, right. This is just going to be
Well-
reading. Is this on? Miss Chono, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
Okay. We are going to read, and we are going to finish one of the location books for a spot we haven't unlocked yet, and I believe we have not yet unlocked Meiji Jingu. So we're going to read Tokyo Shrines. A Bible for shrine lovers.
Wow!
Meiji Shrine, huh? Seems like a mystical place. I've actually been here. This is exactly what it looks like. That small building on the left, in the left side of the frame there, is where the wash basins are. Where you, what do you call it? Where you ceremonially cleanse your hands and your mouth before you go pray at the shrine. It's a famous spiritual spot, well known for its walking paths. Quiet places like that seem nice. I bet you'd really be able to relax if you took someone there with you. Yeah, except that Meiji Shrine is not a quiet place. It's usually quite busy. There are usually a lot of people there. Because it's a very popular and famous shrine in the capital city of Japan. Not to mention, it's literally right around the corner from Harajuku. So, tons of people come and go through that general area all the time. Yeah, Matcha, and it's very expensive to arrange a wedding there. Because it's in such high demand. Meiji Shrine has its own train station. That's how popular the place is. It does, except that that train station also serves Takeshita Dori. It's on the Yamanote line, actually. Yeah, you want to talk about another place that's supposed to be pretty and quiet, but that's really busy, Teatro, Yoyogi Park. Yeah, any given time you go to Yoyogi Goen, at least when the weather is good, it's always going to be packed. There are going to be people there with picnic blankets and, you know, people playing various sports. Lots going on. I don't actually remember what you can do there in-game. If anything. The busiest New Year shrine in all of Japan has a reputation as a power spot.
Alright.
This is actually a shrine to the late Emperor Meiji. You know, you should take someone there with you sometime. Guess you could always go alone if you wanted to pray. I'm pretty sure it works the same way that the shrine did in Persona 3. Yeah, you literally, D, you took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, Matcha, this just comes from research I did before I visited Tokyo and my actual experience when I was there. We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move. Yeah, basically, white fucks.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
They're all corrupt, damn it! String them all up!
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Debler, what country hasn't it happened in? Let's be real. Right?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming.
She did read it after all.
That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Oh, damn it, we can't even go get the,
Are you ready? It's time for work.
Okay.
Let's go.
I was hoping we would be able to go visit Chihaya and get the Celestial reading, but I guess we've already more or less done everything we need to in the Velvet Room for now. Although, we could still do the... what do you call it? We could still do the network fusion even without Chihaya's readings. Matcha, that's not true, unfortunately. The corruption in Japan is just in slightly different places, and it looks slightly different than it does in the West. But there's not really any less corruption in Japan than there is anywhere else. And nowhere has that been more evident than in Prime Minister Abe's handling of the fallout after the March 11th tsunami, and now the current government's handling of the pandemic. You can definitely tell which government officials actually care about doing their jobs and which don't. Which ones only want to protect their positions. Fry Guy, the 99% conviction rate just means a bunch of innocent people are going to jail. Not only skimping on safety protocol, Kasumi, but they knew they were in violation of a bunch of different regulations, and they covered it up. Why are you apologizing, Memedim? You're right. It occurred to me, Debler, but I didn't see a kappa, which is usually what I look for when I'm gauging sarcasm. Because, you know, text is... Well, D, and it's kind of a foregone conclusion with an island that's a first world country. If it were a less populated island that didn't really have lots of international commerce, then it probably would have been a little bit better off in some ways, but... no worries, Fry Guy. I figured it was 50-50 you were serious. Oh, right, the Velvet Room. I'm not old and senile, you're old and senile. Okay, so what I need now is to find a persona in the network fusion, which...
Time for some rehabilitation. You wished for a
possesses
world
the...
beyond this one. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Drain light skill.
You okay with this? Will this truly help you? I see. A strong persona indeed.
Okay, I'm only gonna look at the ones that are actually likely to have it.
You okay with this? Do you really need this?
Oh, Orihalkin only has the... okay.
Do you really need this? Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Will this truly help you?
Victory Cry.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, Cold Zone, apparently it's just there to indicate network... Hope Diamond?
Do you really need this?
Automataru, Maraku, Masuku, Endure, Regenerate, and Invigorate. Huh. Not what I need, but interesting nonetheless.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Alright, actually, probably it would be faster if we just searched through the list for, the two personas I'm looking for, one of which is Sibylle.
You okay with
and
this?
The other is, Bohumana, I think?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, Dee, that's for sure. Miss Bangle, you forgot to customize your grocery delivery and got some random stuff you're not sure how to cook with. Beets or dandelion greens? Yes, absolutely, Miss Bangle. I grew up in Connecticut. And my mother's side of the family is Ukrainian. I can help. Hang on. Miss Bangle, the beets you're going to want to steam and then pickle. And let me give you a really nice recipe for that. Here you go. Miss Bangle. It has changed in Royal Memidim. I'm looking at the skill list for Royal right now. Miss Bangle, I prefer a version of this without the Theta, but you can add it if you want. Let me give you a slightly better look. Here we go. So here is a Greek-style beet salad. Feta, Kohei. Feta cheese. And here is possibly my favorite variant of this recipe. Miss Bangle. So there's that. Kohei, where is here? Are you actually in Greece? Oh, the UK. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the English dialect versus the UK dialect. Different pronunciations, I'm sure. Okay, so Miss Bangle. As for the dandelion greens, there are a couple of different things you can do, but they usually involve a sauté type procedure. However, you can stir fry them. You can mix them in with pasta. Or if you like, you can make pesto out of them. Let me give you a couple of my favorite dandelion green recipes, though, here. If you feel like making a homemade pizza, you can put them on that. They function similarly to spinach, Miss Bangle, but they have kind of a stronger flavor. So here is a sauté recipe for dandelion greens with garlic. And this one's really simple, but really nice. Here is a pasta recipe. And let me give you... Let me give you one more. Let me give you something a little bit different here. Here we go. This should do. There you go. Yeah, Debler, it's a pain if you're not specifically someone who enjoys making it. It's a fair amount of work, so usually when I make it in bulk. Like, I'll make enough dough to last the week, and I'll just make a bunch of different pizzas with the dough once the dough has risen. Miss Bangle, let me give you... Here we go. This is one of my favorite ways to use dandelion greens on a pizza. There we are. Mimidim, my mother does that because she's on a low-carb diet. They're not an option to me, Mimidim, but I should be able to access them through Network Fusion, because I was able to get other personas through Network Fusion that were inaccessible to me.
Will this truly help you?
Fafnir?
Will this truly help you?
Dear God. Okay, well, he's got the wrong one, but...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Perfect, Miss Bangle. That's why I gave you a few different possibilities. Oh, we could make Dionysus. Wouldn't do me a bit of good as far as getting the ability I want, but interesting, though. Dionysus would actually potentially be another persona that only needs a physical protection ability in order to be useful and to have all the important bases covered. Ishtar.
You okay with this?
Spellmaster and Drain win. Yeah, if we can get personas as high-leveled as Ishtar, we ought to be able to find Cybele or Vohumana in here somewhere. Somebody somewhere out there has to have one.
Will this truly help you?
Oh. Somebody was doing what I had done with him. There he is, Vohumana!
You okay with this?
Drain Blessed. Perfect. Got it. See? I told you guys. Positive Thoughts? Increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 2 turns. What the hell is this thing? The second of Zoroastrianism's divine sparks, Amisha Spenta. Its name means good thought. This holy entity is said to have given Zoroaster revelations from God. Huh. Yeah, he does look horrifying. Not all that great in terms of his resistances either. Oh, it's the ultimate counselor persona? Ah, gotcha. No, Mimidim, I don't think so. But it doesn't matter now, we got it. Thank you, though. Well, D, as much as I would like to do that, we won't be able to actually fuse him. He is just the ingredient that's being given to us through Network Fusion. But that doesn't matter, because all I want is his trait and the Drain Bless ability. Okay, so this is good. This is exactly what I want. And this will get us Kali.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Positive Thoughts. And she will inherit Drain Bless, Angelic Grace, and... what should we give her? I suppose Invigorate 3 will work.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Oh, good! And because we haven't leveled up our social link with Haru,
For a rebirth.
we eliminate 2 skills from her skill set with this, which means... that it will be much easier to fuse it onto Abaddon. Let's just make sure that actually registered her, because I
want to
think...
register it?
Yeah, it was the first time fusing her, but...
Done already? What?
I should write something.
Okay, so now we save. Yeah, I wanted his ingredient too, Meminim. I don't care about the persona itself. I only want the skill and the trait to be available to me now. And my next step here is I'm going to try to fuse Drain Bless onto Abaddon via Kali. Although, I might be better served by doing this during an alarm fusion. But I'm going to have to re-roll it regardless, because there's no way I'm going to get it on the first try. Yeah, see?
Done already? What?
So what I probably should do is go trigger an alarm. Because the alarm will give us the opportunity, it's not a guarantee, but it's an opportunity, to inherit 2 skills.
No slacking off.
After a Gallows fusion instead of just 1, which naturally will increase our chances of...
We're here. What do we do?
getting the inherited skill that I want.
We're here. What do we do?
Oh, that sucks, Decoy. No, you cannot mem him, unfortunately.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Now I'm even more charming.
Meminim, if you could remove skills from a persona and not have to replace them with anything, skill inheritance would be a lot easier. But unfortunately, you just can't.
There's a strong one.
Okay. Alright, fine. I thought I was gonna get him.
One enemy.
Persona!
This'll be
All
a
right.
slaughter.
Okay.
Well, we have ways of dealing with this.
Persona!
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
You're mine.
Bye.
Alright, Joker!
Oh?
That one's just weird.
Oh.
Super move.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. Well,
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
There.
Jesus H. Christ.
And so much damage.
I'd say clip it, but I don't even know if it's worth
Leave the
doing
moves
at
and
this
let's
point.
go.
Well, at least I know that build works.
Let's take a break.
Nice! We made it this far.
Not yet, Killer. I haven't had an opportunity to test it. And I have a feeling it's going to be something better tested off-stream, because it'll be a tedious process. Alright, now I think there should be some shadows over here that I can
I'll reveal your true form.
respawn a little more easily. I think this is probably the best spot in the palace that I can access right now for this, where
Show me your true form.
we go in and out of this door. And we just troll the shadows
I'll reveal your true form.
in these rooms.
I'll reveal your true form.
Until the alarm procs.
Show me your true form.
Which, unfortunately, without the celestial reading, is going to be a little bit more time consuming.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
There we are. Now it's a relatively short walk back to the safe room.
Focus.
Decoy, I only meant more time consuming than it would have been if I'd had the celestial reading active.
Let's take a break.
Okay, so let's get this fusion done, and once that's taken care of...
Do you need something?
The only thing I will have left to decide will be whether or not I want to try to fit Angelic Grace onto Abaddon in exchange for one of his physical skills.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
Today
soul.
we will hang them more forcefully.
This is how may your powers become one.
All right, come on, what do we get? Invigorate 3. Drain Bless, there it is, first try. Couldn't have asked for better. Now, the only other thing I need to figure out is... We've got Ali Dance on him. Oh, no, wait, he already has Angelic Grace? What? Wait a minute. I could have sworn there was something else I wanted to... Oh, it was Regenerate 2. I was trying to decide whether I was going to give him Regenerate 2. Well, Debler, I did manipulate it to increase the odds of getting the skill I wanted. We did this during an alarm fusion, so we'd have 2 chances, potentially. And it ended up working out for us that we were able to fuse Drain Bless onto a persona whose Arcana I have not leveled up at all. Meaning that persona started out with empty skill slots, which eliminates the total number of skills from the pool of what could be passed on. So instead of a 1/8 chance of getting the skill we wanted, or 2 1/8 chances if we got both in the alarm fusion, we ended up only having a 1/6 chance. Or a 1 out of 6, rather, not 1/8. So we improved our odds. Hey, the Delta, welcome! Well, D, that's kind of what I was hoping, was that the Fizz Drain and the Dark and Light Drain would be enough. Monotone, Trumpeter is one of the fiends from SMT3. They're sent by Lucifer to test the Demi-Fiend and see if he's worthy to participate in Lucifer's plan. But as far as what he actually is, he's supposed to be one of the angels that play trumpets during the rapture. Delta, this is Atlas's idea of what one of the angels from, I think, Christianity looks like. Okay. Yeah, Kohei, it wasn't until the Renaissance that the angels started being depicted as these perfect humanoid winged beings, yeah. Actually, the depiction of the angels in Bayonetta is much more true to the Old Testament versions of them. Okay, now...
Always strive for more.
Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to...
This is an alarm fusion.
I want to put together a garbage persona to use as fusion fodder.
This could best both of you to work.
There we go. Why not? Rampage and gun boost. Amazing. Okay.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Now we need to fuse Baron onto Trumpeter as a sacrifice.
Is this the power you wish to then let us begin. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
We did get a fair amount of magic out of that this time. That's good. 20 more points of magic to go till 99.
Do you need something?
Kohei, that sounds absolutely horrid. Alright. Now, we just need to register everybody.
You'd like to read the you want to register it? Are you sure?
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I should write something.
That ought to do it!
We're here. Now what do we do?
Welcome back, Mefencio. Good morning. Alright, we need to go to the high limit floor. This, I think, is the one with the Colosseum. Sweet, that door that was blocking our path's gone now. Yep, and here's the courtroom. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Ah, honestly, though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? Suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let's go. What do we got? Welcome to the High Limit Floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. Hello, Missing Digit. Welcome. First off, we'd like to extend a welcome gift.
Yes!
Great, some coins. Just 1,000. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the High Limit Floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. Ha ha ha. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you there is no need for a card. Please head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we can't proceed unless we check it out. Let's head over there for the time being.
Joker.
Assume anything we do will require these coins. Why don't we check around first? So I guess that's their failsafe to prevent you from spending all of your coins. What do we hear? Found a grapple point, I did. That's like a cross between Yoda and Scooby-Doo.
I can feel it.
Where the... What? Ah!
I can see it.
Oh? Joker.
Ah, one of those doors is nearby. This would be the final will seed.
This is Will Seed. I'll be taking this.
Yoink! Oh, here's a real important looking one. Sis's Will Seed is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling this one's going to be a headache. We probably want to be as ready as possible. Are we? I believe we are. Oh dear, guests here. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave. Oh, it's Baal.
Let's do this.
It's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here. That's a machete? Okay.
Persona!
Can we confuzzle him? We can! Reviled dictator, huh? Okay, yeah, see? This right here. This is what I'm talking about. Let's get a load of this! So this is where we get our moolah. I see some of you are surprised, but this is how it goes in Mementos when you're shaking down mini-bosses. So nobody gets to tell me that this doesn't still work.
No. All right.
It's just that you have to do something every turn now instead of every 3 turns.
Let's go. There.
Yeah, pretty much, Decoy. There we are. Look at that. 190,000 yen. Nothing you can do at this point in the game earns money this quickly. I don't care about no mementos. I don't care about no Jose boosts. Absolutely nothing is this efficient. Yeah, Kohei, it is unfortunate. I wonder if she can learn Pullenpaw through the jazz club, though. There we are. So I am definitely going to be taking advantage of this. Honestly, the Snuff Souls aren't bad either. They're definitely no 180,000 yen, but... Well, that's my point, Kohei. Yes, endgame mementos definitely gets more efficient. But until you get to endgame mementos, this is really your best option. He does, Decoy. His design I like. Whoops. Yeah, D, now is the time. Anybody want any recipes? Anyone want to talk about food? Oh, gotcha, Kohei. That's unfortunate. You know, Missing Digit, that's true. You're absolutely right. No, Ultima, I don't have anything on my own. I'm just going to be making curry again this week. You already made some, Fry Guy, or you're looking for recipes for some?
Go! Power up!
Let's go.
Oh, Ultima. Alright, fine.
Damn it.
Let me grab one for you.
Let's see. There.
Okay, or my web browser could just refuse to load the page.
It's time.
Might need to give it a minute here. There it is. Let me find a good one here.
What do you think you are?
Sona.
For somebody who has never had curry before, I recommend yellow curry because it is mild.
I shall be your opponent.
There you go.
I'm not done.
Something with hamburgers, Devilish? I mean, hamburgers. If you've got the hamburgers, there's really pretty much only one direction you can go from there, Devilish, which is get yourself some burger buns, some vegetables, some cheese, maybe some bacon. I mean, we could talk about what kinds of burgers are good, Devilish. I like my burgers cooked on the grill over charcoal so that they get nice and smoky. And I like to add some onion and a nice sharp cheese to mine. Caramelized onion is good. Raw onion is fine as long as it's a sweet onion. I also like a little bit of bacon on my hamburgers, a couple slices of bacon. Some Tabasco sauce, preferably the Chipotle kind, because that's also nice and smoky. But they make a really good scorpion sauce as well, which is very hot. It's the hottest sauce Tabasco makes. Or, I should say it's the hottest sauce the McElhenney Company makes. Yeah, Chopin, pickled beets, pickled radishes. Chopin, I don't know if you were here earlier when I gave Miss Bangle the recipes for pickled beets, but pickled beets are excellent. Pickled radish is very good as well. You can use either the small round red ones or the big white ones. You can do pickled cucumbers, which are the preferred pickle in America. You can pickle onions, which are also really nice. And you can pickle garlic, which ends up being more of a like a condiment or an ingredient than it does just something you eat on its own. But Decoy, you can eat onion, but not horseradish. Horseradish doesn't exacerbate your symptoms. Yeah, Devilish, even if you're doing hamburgers in a frying pan on a hot plate, I recommend some caramelized onions, a sharp cheese, like a nice sharp cheddar, or a picante provolone.
There.
A couple of slices of bacon, some fresh lettuce and tomato, because those are essential on pretty nearly any burger. Yeah, and as Dee says, Devilish, toast the buns for the burger in your pan. Just put them interior side down in the pan once you've cooked the burgers, and the pan is coated with the fat from the burgers. Monotone, in all honesty, I've never had black garlic, so I don't know how it compares to regular or pickled garlic.
What?
No, Decoy, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you can't eat onion, but you're going to try putting horseradish in a burger? I would have thought horseradish would cause the same problem, is what I'm saying. For sauteed spinach, Chopin, you're going to want to fry some bacon in the pan first. Chop the bacon. Drain most of the grease from the pan, but leave what coats the pan after you've poured the rest off. And then take the bacon out of the pan, chop it, put it back into the pan, and saute it in the pan. Well, preferably the pot, because spinach cooks down. You can start off with a lot of spinach, but it loses a lot of its volume as you saute it. And then you add some fresh crushed garlic, extra virgin olive oil, a pinch of salt, and some freshly ground black pepper. And then you've got garlic, bacon, sauteed spinach.
Persona!
Yeah, Monotone, I wish I could give you any information on it, but I've never even been able to find it anywhere near where I live. No place seems to sell it. Sorry, Kohei, sorry. We gotta do something to pass the time while I
Let's go.
Steal all of this poor Shadow's money. And his items.
It's time.
D, are there no Greek restaurants near you? Because there's at least one Greek restaurant within about a 20-minute trip of my home that has spanakopita. I mean, it's really more of a diner, I guess, but no, that still exists. Oh, okay, Decoy, gotcha. That's true, Fry Guy, that is true. Roasted at 160 Fahrenheit for 4 months? Yeah, no, I know what the Maillard reaction is, Warrior. So you're basically caramelizing garlic by roasting it for... Holy hell. Oh, D, that sucks. Honestly, though, D, what you can do is you can make it yourself. You can buy the phyllo dough from most grocery stores. They'll usually have it in the frozen food section. you can get frozen phyllo dough, and nicer grocery stores may have fresh that's made in-house. And you can use the phyllo dough and just buy the spinach and the cheese and the other ingredients, because the rest of it is easy to get. It's just that you have to know where to look to get the dough, and you can make it yourself. It's fairly simple to make.
Persona!
Sweet and rich with the consistency of a gummy bear. Yeah, Warrior, my viewers have been recommending it to me for a long time. I just haven't been able to find it anywhere. It's definitely on my radar. If I ever have an opportunity to try it, I certainly will, and I'll get back to you guys.
What?
It does appear that way, Fry Guy. Either a jigsaw puzzle or else... I think maybe it's more meant to evoke the pattern on a... roulette wheel?
Persona!
Go! Power up!
Yeah, D, it is kind of irritating to work with the pastry, but honestly, you get used to it after a couple of tries. It really isn't so bad. So far, so good, Slice. We've definitely achieved a 100% success rate with Pullenpa so far.
Go! Power up!
My only question is whether or not we actually need the addition of Confuse Boost for that.
Persona!
Oh, piss off, Monotone. Wow, dude.
Come!
So, yeah. Let this be an example to anyone who tries to tell you guys that this method does not work in Royal. It absolutely does.
Damn it!
Are we, D? I haven't been keeping count, but I figure if I can get even 3 million yen or so, we can worry about the rest when we go to Mementos. Lots of people, Decoy. When I first picked up Royal, a bunch of people who came to the stream for the first stream, and then periodically throughout the playthrough I've been doing of Royal, have told me, oh, the Confusion doesn't, the Confusion money farm doesn't work anymore in Royal. And I'm like, really? Really, though? Although I think the reason people are saying that is because word got around that the Confusion status itself had been nerfed. And I guess those people who heard it must have just assumed that it no longer worked in the way it does in situations like this. So I guess it was just a bunch of people jumping to conclusions without actually verifying it for themselves.
Go! Power up!
Oh, very good, Sagari. Congratulations. I hope you're at least able to play the damn game and enjoy it now. Yeah, Decoy, it was when I started playing the game that people started telling me that.
Persona!
But, I mean, obviously it's not actually the case. Yeah, D, but this is, mind you, this is a Palace boss. This isn't a Mementos boss. There are certain Mementos bosses that can drop as much as 300,000 per turn. But 300,000 appears to be the cap. There were no bosses in Mementos or the Palaces that dropped more than that in vanilla. And in vanilla, there were no bosses in the palaces that dropped anywhere near that. By far the highest yields were from mini-bosses in Mementos. So D, some of the ones we're going to be running into in Mementos later will drop half again as much as this. So it's not really important that we take too much time here. The main thing is I want enough money to cover my Persona fusion until at least the next palace.
Persona.
How do you mean missing digit? I may be an outlier, but I'm an outlier because I go so far out of my way to optimize my builds as much as absolutely possible.
Let's go.
And although it looks like it takes a lot of effort to do that missing digit, honestly, if all you're trying to do is build a Persona expressly for this, it really isn't that bad, especially now that we have the Alarm Fusion Gallows buffs. Like, the 99 in all stats is not even my goal, it just happened over the course of maxing out Osei's luck. But when you get to the point in the game where you can just insta-kill enemies and trigger alarms whenever you want, either in Mementos or in a palace, you can just fill your party with junk personas, trigger an alarm, take those personas back to the Velvet Room, fuse them into a powered-up persona, and then sacrifice that onto your shakedown build via the Gallows, and you can do that an unlimited number of times now. The only problem with those professions, Monotone, is that they all require a far firmer grasp of mathematics than I will ever have. Yeah, Sagari, till the Reaper shows up, which is fine at the end of the game, but in the beginning of the game, this is really your best option. Oh, I see what you were saying, missing digit. I gotcha.
That's not right.
I understand.
Persona!
Yeah, D, see, the thing is, the way I've optimized that is, rather than wasting skill slots that are limited on nullification abilities that you might not actually need, I've gone for Climate Decorum, and I might actually add, what do you call it, Ali Dance on top of that. Because what you can do this way, D, is you have Drain Fizz on this build, and almost every enemy, almost every boss, every standard enemy uses some kind of physical attack. So that'll heal you. Meanwhile, if you've got Climate Decorum and Ali Dance, your evasion rate against every damage type is quadrupled, effectively. And you get not quite immunity, but you get very powerful protection from every attack type, including Almighty, for the cost of 2 skill slots. As long as you optimize this build with Gloomy Child for your trait. So yeah, you can definitely just slap together a persona that will do the job reasonably well. But if you want to optimize it for maximum efficiency, there are definitely extra steps you can take, which aren't even really all that more time-consuming or difficult. The skill card you need for Pulinpa can be gotten from Mandrake at the very beginning of the game during a negotiation if you demand an item from him he will give you potentially a Pulimpa skill card during a negotiation. And then you can have Yusuke duplicate that if you should ever want to use it. And the rest of this stuff is relatively easy to get as well. Climate Decorum comes from Koropoker, who is a level 9 persona. I believe that Gloomy Child can also be gotten from fairly early personas as well. Pretty much everything you need from this build you can get within the first two, I think the first two palaces.
Persona!
Go! Power up!
Let's go. Persona! It's time.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mokoi has it, Missing Digit. Okay. I couldn't remember which one had it, but I knew it was also a very early persona. Hell, I think I had Mokoi by the time I was barely halfway through Kamoshida's palace.
What? No.
Go! Power up!
It's time.
Alright, I think we're getting towards the point where we can finish this poor guy off. We'll go for one more turn where he throws money away, and then we'll get rid of him.
Come! Alright. Let's go.
Apparently infinite money, Lucky Steak, because you can get all the way from no money to max money in one fight this way. Alright, now let's see if he is vulnerable to despair. I doubt he is.
There.
Yeah, of course he's not.
Persona. Trumpeter.
Alrighty then. There he goes. Huh. Alright, and how much money did we get? That takes care of that. Let's move. Alright, grab it. We ended up with about 4.5 million. I think that'll hold me for a little while. That should do. Well, or at the very least, to Tokyo's economy, Darkheart. To the economy of all the shops in and around Yongen Jaya. They're going to have a really great time till they realize the value of their currency has plummeted through the floor. Well, Missing Digit, I think that's the thing. They didn't want to nerf this. If they knew that people were cheesing the Reaper using flu season, they surely must have known that people were using confusion to get money from these bosses. And as a matter of fact, if they didn't intend for players to do this, why would they have programmed the bosses to be able to drop so much money per turn with a high luck stat? You know, they went out of their way to add that to the game, right? Why is that, Coalzone? Are those games very friendly? Well, Disgaea, I know. I have played Disgaea in the past, not on stream, but... The problem with Disgaea, Coalzone, is the amount of grinding it requires in order to fully min-max everything. That, for me, that kind of grind is hell. And I'm guessing Xenoblade is the same way. I've never played Xenoblade. That does seem to be the case, D. Confusion seems to work on far fewer Mementos mini-bosses in Royal than it did in Vanilla. Well, Mr. A, it's somewhat optional. It's optional if you only care about playing through the main game. But then you get to all the post-game content in a Disgaea game, and you have to grind. Because then everything in the post-game content is destroying your party that destroyed the main game content. And that's where the rabbit hole really starts to go deep, Mr. A. Yeah, Missing Digit. No, it does not, Dark Rolls. They've nerfed it, unfortunately. Oh, Jack Frost Jack. Okay, yes, I remember you. Thank you for informing me of the change. And welcome back. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Oh, no, Mr. A, we're talking about the grind in the Disgaea games. I'm sorry. Oh, new work hours. Gotcha. Yeah, Dark Rolls, everyone's jobs have been shaken up lately, at the very least. Well, congrats on your new job, though, and I'm glad you're still able to have one under the circumstances.
Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
Alright, now what did that get us? Masukukaja, a crystal that holds the power of envy. That's it? No worries, Jack. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, of course, Decoy. Of course. All right. Oh, actually, we'd probably better make use of the safe room after all that grinding.
I'll just add this.
It sure would be a shame if the power somehow went out now. And we're good. Oh, that would definitely be an improvement, Kohei. What have we here?
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Yeah, Decoy, well, that's why I just got a pair of uninterruptible power supplies for my office equipment, Decoy. so that I will now no longer have that problem. It's a scale-shaped bridge. There's an area over on the other side. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt we'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed? Let's try investigating. Yeah, gee, I wonder what it could be. Maybe this conspicuous-looking treasure chest?
Oh!
We get them periodically, Decoy, due to the summer weather here.
Oh!
Royal Dagger.
All right.
Five luck, huh?
It's somewhere.
I won't, D, but we can't do that yet. Authenticating members card. Required number of coins is 100,000. What? Getting clear that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. Don't believe there's any need for pessimism, though.
What?
Oh, D, in vanilla it was a gun for him. Really? Dark Rolls, you only just found out that Yusuke is played by Matt Mercer? Yeah, he is, he's quite a diverse actor, isn't he? Lucky Steak, I don't think it's referencing anyone. It's just Akechi's costume from one of the dancing games. Well, that's the thing, Trusty Mr. Lie. We're not. We've been cheating, too. Well, we've been counter-cheating. Really, Mr. A? Yeah, he's been around too. The problem is, Mr. A, after playing Monster Hunter World, I can now only hear Sojiro as the commander. Let me explain. Where's my Dragonator? We still obtain them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere that we can rig. Our first order of business should be to see what kinds of games exist here. These are the rules for what they call the battle arena. Series of one-on-one, totally fair fights, which your skills are all you can rely on. Oh God, really? Did that? Oh no. Super Bash Brothers. Super freaking Bash Brothers. This was not in vanilla. I am certain it was not in vanilla. Yeah, legally distinct, Mr. A. Oh, dear. You fight whoever shows up. I suppose a criminal trial is like a battle of sorts. This may be a bit more refreshing, though. Curious as to what's waiting for us. I think we're supposed to do that one last. Use the rules, the House of Darkness. Let's see what it says. In this game, you'll attempt to escape a pitch-black maze. You're free to quit at any point and start over. The game ends when you reach the finish. Don't tell us shit except for there's a maze and it's dark. Have to go in and find out. Yeah, we sure will. Yeah, Missing Digit, but I think they got the license for Joker after this game was done with development. So the timing wouldn't have worked out for that. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight, we ain't interested. Huh, that won't be necessary. You are valuable participants, after all. Participants? Most certainly, the original intent behind the high limit floor is different than that of the others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing, however, it seems you have no substitutes. Alright, Morgana, you're up! That should be obvious, indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So wait a minute, this guy is saying that the bigwig VIPs who are supposed to hang out on this floor are literally supposed to bring their secretaries and coffee boys and have them fight to the death? What the hell kind of twisted casino is this? So basically, we need to be our own substitutes. Ah, fine. That's better than spectating. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies ahead of you. Exercise utmost caution as there's no light. If you can reach the goal, you'll obtain 10K. No wonder they call this the high limit floor. Let's start. You're free to head backward or even leave if you want. Well then, please enjoy.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Oh, really, Decoy? I don't read enough manga to know. Yeah, funny that you say that, Missing Digit, because I also had Thor during the first playthrough I streamed of this game. Also, why would they put another safe room here?
Wait.
I'll just add this.
Oh, that's a good point, D. I did not think of that. You're already registered. Okay.
I have some.
God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows, too. Very simple, my ass. If we don't ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we'll surely find ourselves in danger. Just hope there's an adequate way of doing so. Yeah, it sure is... Sure is a tragedy that we don't have some sort of magical ability that lets us see the unseen.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Thanks to the insta-kill ability, this is actually the easiest part of the palace. Oh, look at these people. They're stuck. They're gonna die here. So, yeah, there's a door. It's not opening. Impossible. We took the only path available. So the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. Damn it, this is cheating. Yeah, let's search for a way past here. Maybe there is a convenient vent.
Hey, look!
Let's try it out. Also, how stupid is it that there are lights in here? but we still can't see anything. This isn't how lights work.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have something.
And there's another vent. But I believe there's also some treasure in here that I would like to get. I think the vent at the bottom of the stairs... Oh, okay, yeah, this is meant to draw our attention. And the position of the shadows on the map...
There's a chest! Joe.
...is meant to guide us to where we're supposed to go.
Focus.
Okay, so there's nothing else here.
Show me your true form.
Alright. That's the door we just came through. I'm just running exterior collisions to make sure we don't miss anything.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Apparently the shadows in here are pretty blind too.
A new move? Congratulations!
Oh, goody! Now I can get even more huge. Okay, so that's locked. Alright.
I have something.
Now the only question is whether... Maybe I should have explored the vent at the bottom of the stairs first. Oh, okay.
I can feel
There
it.
we are. Okay, let's get rid of
I'll
this
reveal
guy.
your true form.
Yeah, definitely some funnels going on here.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Yes, I have eyes. I can see, even in the dark here. Alright. Oh, and I see we have another vent. Which puts us... Where? At a door we've already opened, apparently. Aha!
Focus.
Okay, so this is the beginning of the maze then. So then if we go through here... There was a vent there. Okay. We made it through. Is that it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead. There might be, so just in case, I'm gonna try the vent. I think this might come out at the bottom of the... Huh. Or not.
I have something.
Okay, no. There we are.
Focus.
That's what I was looking for. The doors can be quite difficult to spot here. looking for is the stairway where I originally came in. Because there was a vent at the foot of that stairway that I didn't check out. This.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, okay. This, I think...
Huh?
There we are. Leads to some treasure.
Show me your true form.
Oh, yeah, Purple Bagel, believe
leveled
me,
up.
I can appreciate that for the first couple areas of Nocturne. But you will get a compendium eventually. They just hold on, they hold out on you for a really long time for it, unfortunately. Okay, so we want to go roughly this direction, and I think I wanted to end up here. There we are. Yeah, you do, Purple Bagel. You get it, I think... You get it when you can first access Shibuya, I want to say. The shopping mall area
Somewhere.
has a temple where you get it. Although
Hey, that's a treasure
they might
chest.
give it to you a little bit later.
It's fun to... Oh!
I don't remember exactly, but you do get one. Gambler's shirt, huh? Strange button-down shirt that seems lucky. Divine black tights, huh? Okay. Actually... I think we might have to go through here first.
I can
Because
feel
I
it.
believe this puts us... Oh, no, okay. Never mind.
Focus.
Oh, okay, yeah, Sam. That's I think that's what I was thinking of.
I have something.
Okay.
Oh!
Sure is a good thing we got these lockpicks. Soul food. Sounds delicious.
Huh? Wait.
Alright, now we'd probably better save.
I should write something.
Okay, and actually, we should go back to the entrance and spend this alarm.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There is
your
an
body
alarm
and
in
soul.
fact one of my
create
favorite
a new
duties.
Choose
persona.
wisely.
Did we? Okay, yeah, we did the network fusion already.
This is an alarm fusion.
Oh, we could fuse Hanuman with the junk we
It is
already
neither
have.
remarkable nor I choose which skills to inherit.
This could best both of you to work.
Alright, and now we can graft Hanuman onto Trumpeter. Alright.
A group will be
I always go to
gonna
advanced
strangle
fusion
him
instead of the one I actually need.
Well,
Is this the... This may be somewhat grisly.
There we are, that's better.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
We got very little magic out of that, but that's fine because we got some agility.
I'll just add this.
Now we should save. I'm pretty sure we have to fight a mini-boss now. Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? Truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in.
What was that?
Hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. That's right, you didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. You are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. Yes, I will. That's too bad, but it seems I have no other choice.
Persona! Oh,
But will it blend?
all right.
No, it won't.
Here he comes! Persona!
Well, that's just fine.
Something else.
Doesn't look like you can go for
Persona.
its weakness.
Some other way. It's
You have
time.
something to hit their weakness? Well,
Move it.
guess not. Nice, Joker. Just at the last minute.
Persona! All right. Here he comes!
Super move. Ultra.
Oh, thanks. I really wish I hadn't just spent a turn on that.
Persona!
Great. Ah, thanks, idiot.
Persona!
What's the old saying? Now you die!
Go down!
God, this is stupid. Like, it's not even worth clipping these anymore.
Hell yeah! A new move!
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members' floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet we still reached our goal. Come on now, we have no more business here. Have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. No, let's explore more, because... I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, the exit is apparently just the safe room.
Let's take a...
I got all flipped turned upside down.
We're here. Now then, what comes next?
Alright. Victory Beam, Addle Bangle, and a Despair Charm. A charm that makes one unable to be sad. Psychiatrists hate him with this one weird trick. I was gonna say, pretty much half the world's population could use that. Yeah, just throw that charm on. Hey, no more depression. I can go on with my life. Oh, yoink. Oh, hi. Welcome to the Battle Arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell you been hearing about us? Why, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? Yes, we do. You've been busy. Very well, then. Allow me to explain the game. Here, you will prove your supremacy in a trio of fierce one-on-one battles. Then again, this is the pinnacle of our casino, the high limit floor. Normally, our VIPs would prepare substitutes to fight to the death for their sake. The attending guests then bet coins on who they think will win. Literally, my secretary can beat up your secretary. Here, too? Ugh, this makes me sick. The entirety of this floor would... Yeah, Devilish, maybe that would solve Maruki's entire problem. Oh, just put on this magic charm that nullifies sadness. Taking little risk for a high return is truly the optimal business strategy. Can we even participate if we don't have a substitute?
Hey!
Hey, we didn't need one for the other game. The same probably applies here. As irritating as it may be, that is correct. Please participate. Registration will take place at the counter.
The effect...
I should write something.
Save rooms everywhere in this palace.
Let's go!
Welcome! We'll be participating in our stunning battle arena.
Okay.
Of course, our teammate's gonna take down this arena. Now that won't do. This is a series honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct, only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. 10,000 coins, but you win 100,000. That'll get us across the bridge. This feels like a trap. Amount that high would surely ensure that you're surely gonna be sure to whatever. The failure to infiltrate will be the end of us. Very well, Joker should go. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability, because I guess they don't want to say wild card. Leave it to me.
Yes.
You'll have to fight alone. Just be careful. Don't do anything reckless. Oh, Really, don't use the Chaos Dunk? Don't use my ultimate super special secret awesome incredible amazing unbelievable technique that will probably level the entire palace? Only you will be able to continue. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. Won't be able to restart. That's fine. I saved. It was, wasn't it, Lucky Steak?
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come!
This was not voiced in vanilla.
Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow! Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
What the hell? There's two of them!
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Let's go.
You can go for its weak spot.
Ravage snap. Persona. There.
Wow, he really can't take a hint! The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly! There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
Persona.
Oh, Diva Mom.
You're mine.
Helios.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Why bother, Hunter? I have everything I need for the moment. Yeah, Devilish, if anything, this is unfair to these enemies.
It's time.
VidCon save points? What are you talking about, Lucky Steak?
Not this. Persona.
Although, now you do have me wondering if it can even be done. I don't think it can. Or not to any great effect. I'm pretty sure this guy just drops normal amounts of money. Quote-unquote normal.
Persona. Persona.
Go! Power up!
Oh, good. Lucky Steak, what save points are we talking about?
Persona!
50,000 yen, that's double the normal amount that regular strong enemies give.
It's time.
But very, very superfluous for us.
Anubis! All right. Come! Keep smiling, buddy.
Super move. Ultra.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. That's...
Persona!
I'm really glad I spent a turn on that before. I really should just not even bother at this point.
Persona! Trumpet!
Alright then.
Ravage them!
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
I love how they did like an evil vibration kind of filter on the voice of the previous Shadow Clerk, but this one has not been lavished with any such care.
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Correction, I never even planned on giving them a fair fight.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
You'd rather have gone yourself?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
You know what, though, actually?
Do you have a moment?
Look, everything we have to collect them. Don't waste too much on prizes. You used to be able to get an accessory here that increased luck. Okay. Oh, 10 luck! Huh. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea for how we could potentially get around this, and we can go to the...
We're here. Now then, what comes next?
Oh, you can Faustism? Okay, well, then that solves that problem. Wait, this isn't where I...
Why don't we We've arrived.
Hunter, because it's supposed to be the... It's supposed to imply that at heart he's really just a child, and he's playing at justice. Oh, okay, we can't respawn the gift boxes, but what we can do... I'm pretty sure we can... Pretty sure we can play the slot machines. I'm pretty sure we have to go back to this room, but...
Somewhere.
There we are. That will be 20 coins. Okay. There we are. This is pretty much what we have to do in order to increase our... Oh, actually, what I need to do is I need to equip Osei, my max luck persona. Oh, really, Chopin? Okay. Because in vanilla, you used to have to do this. You had to go back to a slot machine and play it a bunch of times to get some coins.
I'll reveal your true form.
But if they've changed that, then so much the better. Okay then, thanks for the heads up, everyone. Already did save, Mr. A.
Movement.
It's just...
Now, let us depart.
I figured I'd go get it out of the way sooner rather than later.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together!
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Suck it, Sai!
Wait, if we borrow all them coins... Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
So the stupid part of this, although in some ways I'm kind of glad they didn't go there, is this is the moment when Shadow Sai says, okay, fucknuts, the cost for the bridge is increased to 2 million coins.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves'
And the game
efforts.
just ends.
Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Ann, yeah, the grappling hook would have just completely obviated the entire premise of this.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Excellent, I'm not even sure you can... I bet what happens, Excellent, because they had stuff like this in Persona 3, is if you somehow come up with a million coins beforehand, or if you modify the game data to cheat them in, there's probably a couple of lines of recorded dialogue where the characters actually call you out on cheating. Because this was a thing that existed in Persona 3, and I think possibly in Persona 4, where if the game detected that you were doing something that you weren't supposed to do, like if you had Shinjiro in your party outside of the month of September, yeah, exactly, Ultima. Fuuka would go, oh, you're cheating! And I think there were a couple of situations where if you tried to cheat during boss battles, like against Elizabeth, Elizabeth would be like, oh, you're cheating, huh? And she would just insta-Megidolo on you and you would die. Like, they actually programmed that stuff into the game.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
Yeah, Chopin, it is, but it really speaks volumes about the attitude of Japanese developers and Japan in general to any kind of mods. Red, I'm pretty sure the way they handle it isn't a decrease to your HP. I'm pretty sure the battle ends and you just get a game over. Something along those lines. Oh, they do, D? Wow. Debler, did you not know about that? Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's two different conversations. I'm sorry, Debler. I thought you were responding to, Hunter.
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Oh, what's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haze. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... He probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone aren't enough to get you through, even I understand that. But that's exactly why we need to change your heart. Yep, that it is. Now we know where the treasure is, why don't we return? Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't forget, D. I got the sword, but I need to go back and get the accessories.
We're here. What do we do now?
Okay, I think that's probably it.
Ah, let's take a quick
Hunter,
break.
her tattoo appears to literally be Batman. All right.
Let's do it.
I did, Debler, yes. Those we have. Okay. Guess that's it then.
What do you want to do?
Well... I guess we can go back.
Yes!
I see.
Back! Sorry, all I can do is welcome you home. It's fine, Soji bro. We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down, too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. Doubt she's ascertained any relevant clues. That's why she has the warrant out for the Phantom Thieves. This is just repeat information. Hey, Astrocat! we should get the massage.
Hey!
What?
How you doing, Astrocat? Yeah, we're gonna get there, Silver Flame, don't worry. I'm pretty tired too, Astrocat. No, not yet, Sokar. Although I am debating going to get a snack, but...
I should write something.
For the moment, we are going to... We're going to go check to see...
Oh!
Oh, good, we are allowed to leave. I mean, we better... Oh, good, and there's a crossword. Perfect. All right. Let's see what we got for the old crossword. Co-opted Celtic holiday. 9-letter word that is a co-opted Celtic holiday. Gee, I wonder if it's Christmas. Reward for tricks. Traditional magician. Well, reward for tricks, that's easy. Treats. Oh, but... Oh no, it's Halloween, because of course it is. Christmas. Well, that answers that, because the second letter is A. All Hallows Eve, originally a pagan festival. Because today in-game is actually Halloween. It's October 31st. Oh, traditional magician. Not that it matters, but... if we're gonna go, we might as well go all in, huh? A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern is one of Atlas's 2 mascot characters.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Devler so that nobody would spoil the solution of the crossword puzzle, because we had that happen the first time I tried doing the crossword puzzle. So, from that point on, one of my moderators gave me the idea. Alright, so what can we do? Oh, you know what? We still need to max out Baton Pass with Akechi. So we should probably go do that. Oh, but actually, I wanted to go check out...
Welcome.
Oh wait, no, this is the fish pond. Damn it. Yes, I came all the way out here just to walk away. Okay, I guess these places are only open during the day, and maybe they're only guest location. I thought for sure at least one of them would have some shops or something, but... Alright, fine. Alright, I guess we're gonna go play darts with Akechi and max out his, Baton Pass rank.
Welcome! What do you play?
No, we only got it to rank 2, Debler. You have to do it twice with him because he plays 701 only, which means that you can't get 2 ranks for it in the same trip. Because in order to do that, you would have to have him finish on the last turn, which you can't do when you play 701 because there are too many turns. Welcome back, Miss Bangle. Oh, I hope PT went okay. Lie down, relax, and get some rest, Miss Bangle. Grab a hot drink.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, Akechi's only rank 2.
Thank you!
Oh, yeah, Debler. Totally understandable.
Yes.
Hey! And in comes Lance McDonald. How are you doing, Lance? It's great to see you.
Hey!
Good eve? No, it'd be morning for you, wouldn't it? Down under. How are you doing, Lance? It's good to see you. Guys, if you are interested in any sort of cut content or mysterious stuff from the Souls games, especially Bloodborne, head on over to YouTube and check this fantastic fellow out. I would give him a shout out on Twitch, but he hasn't started streaming yet. One thing at a time, huh? Ah, good, Lance. I'm glad to hear that. I definitely imagine that running around after your kids since they're home from school must be exhausting. It's good to see you as always, Lance. Thank you for stopping in.
Yes.
Alright, so I think we should probably just go for bullseyes here, huh? Because those are by far the easiest.
Whoa.
Oh, good, Miss Bangle. Well, I'm glad to hear that it went well. I'm glad it was successful. You're on Twitch discovering lots of Souls streamers, Lance? Very good. Hello, Shael. Lance, if you're interested in Souls streamers, I guess it won't surprise you to know that I'm friends with quite a few, so let me recommend a couple. Lance, first of all, let me recommend my very dear friend, Charlie Bitme. She is into Sekiro mainly, but she also likes Dark Souls 1. And I actually just introduced her to Demon's Souls last year. And she's getting into that a little bit as well. She is great. She's a lot of fun, and she's very smart. She just recently finally got her hitless run in Sekiro. The day after, I think she did hitless in... she did hitless for the Shura ending, and then the day after that, she got hitless Immortal Severance. And now she's working on Dark Souls 1 hitless. Oh, you'll appreciate that, Lance. And if you're interested in people who are streaming Sekiro, I'll recommend another friend of mine. The Urban Orb, who is also German, and who is also, at the moment, I think, working on some kind of challenge run of Sekiro, actually. Oh, fantastic, Lance. I think you'll appreciate that. Lance, another friend of mine, my friend Rebby, is doing Bloodborne right now. I think she's doing a casual run at the moment. She might be practicing for something, but I believe she just completed a Blood Level 4 run of Bloodborne not too long ago. And she's chipping away, I think it's some other challenge run at the moment. And you're probably already aware of him, Lance, but I've got to give my man Marcus a shout out. Because he's great. I mean, they're all great. And if you are interested, Lance, somebody who is also a very close friend of mine from way back in the early days of the Souls community. You watched Marcus for the first time yesterday? Really? He glitched your DSR really bad? Yeah, he's been doing it long enough to know how to pull off some funky stuff. Lance, I don't know if you remember Quailag from YouTube from back in the early days of the Souls community. She streams on Twitch occasionally under the username Ingenue. And you can, if you're interested, head on over and give her a follow there. I know, this is just shameless plug night. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna shill my friends. And, Lance, I don't know if you're familiar with any of the Soulbrand guys, but the main folks over there who are into Souls are, well, originally all of them, but... There's Peeve. Who runs a much larger channel. There is Ouroboros, who also runs a fairly large channel. I love that you know Peeve not from YouTube, not from Twitch, but from Twitter, Lance. Yeah, that's him. And I am gonna shout out... one or two more folks here. Here's another one you might know from YouTube, Lance, but the Pruld. Oh, Peeve is hosting me. Fantastic. Yeah. Peeve is also a friend of mine, as is Brandon, who runs the Ouroboros channel. But, yeah, they... you see what a small world it is, what a small community. And the Pruld is an Italian content creator who started out in the Souls community and now does other content as well. He is particularly well known for his sourced filmmaker videos. So he does a very different kind of content than either you or me, but his is fantastic. And he's a nice guy. Party Day is his name. And he deserves a follow as well. And one more. I absolutely can't forget my buddy Rurikon. Who did a lot of Souls content for a long time and is still into it, but he's mainly a Monster Hunter guy. Before Souls, he was a Monster Hunter guy, and he's kind of taken it back up again now after Monster Hunter World. So he's done a lot of Souls stuff, and he's into some other stuff as well. And he is also a great guy. He is Portuguese. So we've got a fairly diverse crowd here. And that should cover you for people who are into Souls for a while. Hey, Lance. Huh. So I hope you enjoy. Ugh. And if you'll forgive me, I need some tea. Because my throat is now dry from recommending to you all my friends. Shameless plug day today. Good, Lance. I'm glad to hear that. And, oh, I mean, there's one more, of course, we can't forget. Now you don't have to look for streams yourself. Yeah, Shale. Now the work is all done for you. There's one more, of course, very important one as well. And let me dig up the link to his channel, because I don't remember exactly how much of it he goes by. Holy hell, my following list is a little longer than I thought. There he is. Although he doesn't stream all that often, Lance, we can't forget good old Vadi. Oh, welcome back, Clockwork. And there you go, Lance. Well, now you can. You've got the link right there. Much like yourself, Lance, Vadi is now the parent of a very young child, so I imagine you can probably well relate to why his streaming time is so limited. Yeah, Clockwork, we just doing the shills. Getting all the names out there. Alright. Time for Akechi to do his thing.
I'll give it a try.
G freaking G, Akechi. That impeccable aim.
Do your best.
Yes! For real? Whoa.
I'll give it a try.
Can we go back to shilling, Shale? Yeah, if only. I don't want to shill too much. I don't normally like shilling at all, really, but...
Do your best.
All right, I better do my best. So we need... The easiest thing to do would be 2 bulls and a 1. And there we are. A result that nobody in darts has ever gotten before.
I see now.
There we go. Morgana's up next, huh? No, actually, I think that's fine.
What did you
But I was all raring to go. Oh, well. Yeah, but you're already ranked 3, Morgana. I don't feel like it.
This is good.
Also, you suck.
That was
No,
rather
Lucky Steak,
exciting.
neither can I.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Apparently, Devilish, he jumps up into the air and throws them with his mouth or something. Dr. Monarchy's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I don't know. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. We report them? Will we get 30 million yen? Want to just report anyone who seems suspicious?
You know,
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. You even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Monarchy's going to be leaving us on the 18th. You need to talk to him. Now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Time really flies. A whole year's gone by already. No, it hasn't. It's been like a little over half a year. Was school always like this? Don't it kind of feel different than usual? You think? Getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? Like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Yeah, something's different. Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here, and I certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. Important to stay calm. All right, let's see what people think of the Phantom Thieves now.
Yes!
Oh, why is this here? Even if it's a joke, I don't want to see it. That shit's a straight-up terrorist logo. I feel sick. Maybe Barakan is dangerous after all. Dude, why is he drawing this shit? Is he brave or just an idiot? Come to think of it, isn't he notorious? He's got guts. Oh. Alright. They seriously despise us. Guess we should have drawn Kilroy instead. Alright, whoops, let's see if there's anything new at the shops.
Welcome.
Apparently, Lucky Steak. Nothing new here. Do we have a DVD, actually? Okay, maybe we shouldn't. We might need it for later. Do we have anything new at Rocinante?
Take your time.
No we don't.
Man.
Oh, also, you know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting to go give Yusuke a card to copy. Meiji Shrine, Ichigaya... And, oh, Jinbocho, we should check there.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Oh, okay, nothing new here.
Yeah.
what about...
Okay.
Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to...
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act.
This is literally the stupidest, worst plan ever.
If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite
Who would
logical.
buy into this asinine
Impressive,
idea?
Takeshi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Alright, so we definitely can't send the calling card then.
Huh?
I remember, Shirosuke, don't worry.
How can I help you?
Ah, we got another black Kogatana. And actually, it might behoove us to... I guess a kid like you doesn't have to worry about that. Yeah, okay. I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
I would like...
I see.
Oh, okay, never mind. I would like...
Well,
items.
which do you want? I feel like you have a different
Revives
vibe going
all
on.
fallen allies to full HP. Huh. Magic ointment and physical ointment are 4,000 each. Honestly, though, we've got plenty of these already from Shaking Down Shadows. There's no reason for us to spend money.
That should work.
I doubt I'm even going to need these.
Thanks. You want that one?
But they did sometimes come in handy.
Here you go.
Oh. Alert capsule, relax gel. Life ointment. Now
should
this...
work.
That's
Thanks.
helpful. Okay, well...
Take care.
Yeah, Decoy, we weren't even able to finish Haru's social link before this crap happened. Alright, what about Shinjuku? Is there anything new there? Oh, actually, today might be a good day to get mementos out of the way as well, so I think what we're going to do is we will get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
We will get the celestial reading.
Here we go.
What do you think?
And we will also get the money reading.
What shall we do?
Here we go.
Alright.
What do you think?
And what about this store? Do we have anything new?
Hey!
No we don't.
Yep.
Alright then. Actually, do we even have a skill card that, that we could give Yusuke to duplicate? I guess we could give him Sword Dance, One-Shot Kill, or Riot Gun. Probably actually give him Invigorate 1. Because that's what I keep forgetting to do, is I keep forgetting to use Yusuke's ability. Oh, and he's not even here. Okay, well, so much for that then. With the same xenophobia with which they view any other country that isn't Japan, amateur. Alright, well, I guess... we can head into Mementos now. I believe we've gotten everything we need.
I should write something.
Because we've got a bunch of requests that we need to get out of the way before we do anything else. In fact, most of our social link requests are still... on hold until we do this, so...
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct?
Sai-san will come to recognize the danger most effectively if she believes she has already won.
In that case, let's keep prepping until then.
Okay, what I meant to do was... explore Mementos. If I remember correctly, we have some intel on a target. Right, we have to hold a meeting first, I forgot. We're gonna be sending the calling card. Oh, alright. Oh, right, it's view requests. I guess there's no point letting time go to waste. Yes, everyone's here. Let's sort through the info. We'll start with...
Listen up!
There's an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. There are still more. Next is a human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. I.e., everybody I knew in high school. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him. Well, the police are a pretty low bar at this point. When greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. It seems it would be best if we help change his heart.
I'm on board.
Alright. Next is the owner of the Central Street Airsoft Shop is in serious trouble. Suda is a professional. If we don't hurry, Iwai will be in serious danger. That man's pretty freaking scary. In any case, this time we're going up against a real criminal. He'll be a worthy opponent. Yup.
Nice.
Alright.
Listen up.
The journalist Oya who got us info on Kaneshiro. Her boss is a super huge dickhead. He's been harassing her and keeping her from doing what she wants to do to investigate her friend. He has to know something he doesn't want other people knowing.
What did you say?
Truth is the highest form of art. Yeah, let's help her.
Nice.
This intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. Hey, Saphirios! Well, amateur sniper, Americans in particular, but pretty nearly all Westerners. And they have their own prejudices against other Asian nationalities as well. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Okay.
Nice.
Next is the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled all over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Yep.
We got him. Time to go do it. Eight targets.
All right, let's go.
Okay. The metanav is reacting. Well, amateur, that's pretty nearly any period of pre-industrial revolution history, isn't it? All right, we got a new area opened up. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if our reputation is bad. Like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. Either way, let's go.
Now then, let's begin the infiltration.
Let's do it.
Actually, we can put this here, I think.
Do you need something?
Well, there are any number of different examples, amateur. Yeah, the Turks come to mind, the Mongols. Hell, the settlers in the pre-United States North American continent, right? I did, Kohei, yes. We went and got the money reading and the celestial reading. All right, so for the moment...
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
One of my... Choose wisely.
We're just going to put together a Juju persona
This should be
that we can smear in the face of poor Trumpeter. No, it's all right, Kohei. Please don't hesitate to go to bed and get some rest if you're feeling tired. I do not want to ruin your sleep schedule. The last thing I want is to mess that up, because believe me, I know how irritating it can be.
We're gonna chop. Today we will hang them more forcefully. Shoot for the stars.
This is this may be somewhat grisly. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Couldn't tell you, Hunter. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, after all. Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. Now, I think this is probably a good opportunity to take a quick break to go get some food. Because I don't know about the rest of you, but I am getting quite hungry. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take 15, maybe 20 minutes. And I'm going to call a food break. And I will be right back in 15 to 20 minutes. I recommend all of you use this time to get yourselves some snacks or beverages. or use the restroom, and we will reconvene here in 20 minutes. Catch you all then.
memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from
Alright, I am back. Thank you all so much for your patience. Let us resume, shall we? I hope everybody had an opportunity to get something to eat and or drink, and or meet any other pressing needs. Thank you, Clockwork. Alright, let's see where our targets are. Oh, very good, Lance. Did you eat it plain again, or did you put anything in it? Okay, a target in a preceding area. Thank you, Astracat.
Starting the search.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. Although it appears our target is not, in fact, on this floor. So I think we can just go to a higher area now. Plain again. Gotcha, Lance. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Okay. Oh, it's way up. Okay. Oh, joy! Perfect.
I'm hungry. I want something sweet. Sweets, huh? So you're a dessert girl.
That could be taken a few different ways. Hey, Abyss, welcome! Into a van. Yeah, Astracat. Hey, it's Tsuda's shadow. Hey. Something about this guy tells me he's nuts. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He's threatening Iwai. He's doing this because he's getting desperate, right? He seriously intends to kill someone. We'd better change his heart immediately. Hey, who the hell said you could come in here? This is my territory. I'm the Hashiba clan's second in command. Don't come in without my say-so. Don't talk, don't breathe, not without my permission. You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. Hear me? Those are the rules of the world. There are no such rules, asshole. Hey, you're not the one who gets to decide the rules. No one takes me seriously. You, the Hong Kong Mafia, Iwai, even the guys in the Hashiba clan. Well, forget that. I'm not a joke. I'll show you all. I love how the Yakuza's shadow is Belphegor. Don't underestimate me, you brats. I got a toilet and I'm not afraid to use it. Not a joke at all, Burst Angel. Nope, nothing funny here. No jokes at all. Move along. Sorry to hear that, Nate. Frankly, though, I'd rather be sanding a room than be outdoors. Being outdoors. Hey, Magnus, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. All right. Let's... Okay. Magnus, did you have an okay day? You must just be getting off work right about now, yeah? Nope, of course he's immune. Oh no, not freeze. Oh. And now you're gonna cast it again instead of getting a technical attack. Oh. Well.
Go down.
Thanks, idiot. Oh, thanks, Futaba. That's cool. Well...
Sona, ravage them!
There he goes. God damn it! Glad to hear you're hanging in, Magnus. Oh, you did the earlier shift. Okay, gotcha. Aye, there wasn't any other way. Once they find out I've been letting them down, I'll be demoted from second in command. I'm just a relic from a bygone era. The young college grads in the Hashiba clan all laugh behind my back. Yeah, imagine that, the Yakuza being well-educated. Hee, even the world of the Yakuza has been taken over by the intellectuals. That's why I had to make this transaction work no matter what, even if it meant taking advantage of my subordinate, Mune. The Hong Kong Mafia pulled the carpet under me. That's what I get for breaking the Yakuza code. Just start over again, idiot. Yeah, I'm done with being pathetic. Sorry, Mune, I wish I could have a drink with you one more time. But I guess I better go take responsibility. And commit Scrabble. Weird rap? Suda seems to have had a change of heart. I better go check with EY later. Oh, very nice of him, Magnus.
All right.
One target in this block, huh? Okay, what's that weird rap? Junk is what it is. Rap that's awkward to wear and to look at. He's studying, Burst Angel. He's studying. Oh, it's still... So they're... Blasted. They're below us now. Oh, hi, Jose.
I'll send you the results.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. That makes life a lot easier.
All right. Let's take 5.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, Magnus. I'm always happy to throw a little bit of support your way when I can. And it was good to catch back up with you, too, since we hadn't crossed paths in
around here.
a little while.
Congratulations on the new skill.
Okay, well, unfortunately, Futaba didn't help us figure out this floor, but hopefully if we bumble around a little longer... There we are.
There's the platform.
I'm gonna guess that our target in this area is at the bottom. We haven't seen any sign of them so far. That's a dead end. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Magnus. Life in general has become pretty exhausting lately, hasn't it? Especially for people like yourself who work in the healthcare professions. And as much as I hate to say it, seeing the way things have turned out now just makes me glad I never ended up finishing my occupational therapy degree. Because I would be dead from exhaustion by now if not from the coronavirus itself. If I had to provide OT to all of the people who have been recovering from it.
We reached the platform.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, our target was one floor away from the bottom. Oh, and what do I spy?
Is that a rare one?
Persona!
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
With my little eye.
This treasure demon's done for. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, 20,000 yen, that's it. Granted, we are on a fairly high floor of mementos.
Let's go.
Oh, you did, Magnus? Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that, unfortunately. There it is.
Then...
Magnus, I've heard that in America, because of the recent changes that were made to the way Medicare works, lots of organizations, especially the big ones like Genesis, are basically letting go of all of their OTRs and hiring COTAs instead because they're cheaper. But COTAs aren't certified to do the stuff that the facilities are hiring them to do unless there's an OTR there to supervise. So it's just been a whole mess of these big companies trying to see how much they can get away with to save money. The shadow of that Oya journalist boss. He looks so suspicious. Well, he is obstructing a news investigation to keep some incident hidden under the rug. People died in that incident. He should be ashamed to call himself a journalist. We'll have to make him see the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Magnus? Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Warrior, they were bad at Genesis before. My mother works with them sometimes. A couple of the SNFs, the skilled nursing facilities that she's working at now, are under contract with Genesis. And it was already pretty bad before. Like, the stuff that these facilities are trying to get away with is pretty egregious to begin with. But after the change in legislation that altered the way that Medicare was paying to a system that the long and short of it is it makes less sense, has made things even worse. Yeah, amen to that, Magnus. Genesis is just one more reason I'm glad I never ended up going into the field. Are you that kid who was hanging around Oya? Screw you guys, snooping around together where you shouldn't be. What'll happen if this draws negative attention to me from the higher-ups? Stop meddling around. What happened to journalism, asshole? Don't talk like you know, you child.
You're making me look bad.
You must not care about dying if you oppose me. Just obey those with power if you want to live. Oh, it's Takemi Nakata.
Too late to back out.
I'll teach you how society really operates, you brats. These guys are all so full of themselves.
Oh, set.
Yeah, okay, he's immune to it.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Move it.
That's what we're doing, is it?
There.
Ah! He used up all his SP on Megidola. What a dumbass.
Just look for their weakness.
I got it. Go down.
Later, loser.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, Chopin. Peter Barakon's been schnoofing the good stuff. I can't oppose the higher-ups. It's easier not to rock the... This right here is the mentality of Japanese corporate culture in a nutshell. I can't oppose the higher-ups, it's easier not to rock the boat. Mass media is just another corporation, really. Passion for journalism won't pay the bills. It's useless, just useless to chase after your ideals. Remember, kids, never try. Is it really useless? Maybe not for Oya. No matter what people say to her, she'll never give up on finding the truth. I found her naive passion to be so annoying, it reminded me of all that pain I felt in the past. Back in the past, before I gave up, before my passion rotted away, and my wife cheated on me, and my kids disowned me, and my dog ran off with the neighbor's cat. Ooh, Invigorate 3, that we can definitely use. I will be hanging on to that to duplicate with Yusuke, for sure.
Alright!
Alright, I think we're done with this zone. If we come back to the entrance, we can actually, before we do anything else, we can take advantage of the fusion alarm. Yeah, probably amateur, yeah.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
Okay.
and
One of
soul.
my favorite. This is an alarm fusion. Is choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow both of you to work.
So we'll just put together a sacrificial persona. Oh boy, what could these garbage skills possibly... Oh, more garbage skills.
A group will be at.
We're gonna strangle him real tight!
Okay, so Trumpeter will receive the sacrifice.
This is how it... Then let us begin.
It is disappointing that you can't skip these cutscenes.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Indeed, but at least we got some stat boosts out of it. Okay, what's left? Akzeriut and whatever is after Akzeriut. Guess we should go to the uppermost rest area. If you did, amateur, I don't think I caught it. Okay, there's a target in a preceding area. I think this is the request that we were never able to finish before. The cheating guy with the
Then
redneck accent. It looks like they're down this way. Here we are. There we go. Oh, okay, amateur, gotcha. Yeah, it would. There it is, Akitsu's shadow. Looks a little anxious. I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so we've got to. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding. Huh? We never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You better return all the money you stole. Shut up, why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face. Yeah, you guys hide your identities too. You know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. Yeah, bring it. Oh. Cool. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy. Your face is about to really hurt then, buddy. And potentially also your wallet. Here we go. We've got a live one. We've got a live one, boys and girls.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sokar, it's not like it's on the nose or anything.
Persona!
91,000 yen. We can do better.
Persona!
This guy's not worth the effort.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! You're mine.
Shadow Akitsu is groaning. Yeah, he does, Akime.
Ravage them!
Oh no, not Mudo-on. Oh, whatever will I do? Very good indeed. No, I can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice? Prepare to die, idiot! No, wait, I admit it. What I've been doing was wrong. So you're saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites, huh? It was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes thanks to all of you just showing up and bashing my face into the pavement without really doing anything to set me on a different path, but that's fine. I worked so hard to fool the world, living for my own... I've changed my face and name, but for the first time my heart's been changed. I'm keeping the money, though. Ooh, Thermopylae. Live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide.
All right.
Okay, there are 3, huh? We'll keep going then. An area a little further past here, which means through the rest area.
All right.
So the silly thing here is, how the hell do the trains still manage to run on these deformed-ass tracks without crashing? Because this is a little bit physically impossible. I've dodged around him a couple times, Abyss.
Then,
But the previous time I was in Mementos, I didn't feel ready to deal with him yet. Now, however, that might be different. So if we run into him again, I might give him a shot.
I will contribute even more.
Oh, good. Ha! Wow, Akime!
then,
There's the cheater. We'll get him this time. All right, now we have a plan. It's useless in the Gunabout world. No one can beat me. You guys again. I didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I'm the god of the Gunabout world. No one can ever... You can't actually kill him, guys.
Joker.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come!
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
After selecting gun, press triangle to perform a down shot. It can only be performed once per infiltration. Okay. Well...
Hands out! Blast them off their feet! Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Damn it! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
We weren't even given a prompt on that all-out attack. We just insta-kill him. Because why the hell not?
How pathetic.
Impossible! How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's a... What a pull for a scapegoat. My God. Yeah, those people who had nothing to do with my gaming habits are at fault for my gaming habits. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it, damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. Oh, I'll go turn myself into the police. Of course he drops a null fizz card. I'll go turn myself into the police for modding my game and pay 5 million yen and spend the rest of my freaking life in prison. Because Japan is just that backward. Oh, good call, Akime. Good call. Target is in the next area.
There's a shadow. What do we...
That's what we do. What you gonna do when we dab on you, bad shadows?
The platform.
Yes, indeed. Ah, welcome back, Nate! And congrats on finishing up the sanding. I imagine it must be a relief to have that done. Oh, okay, I think.
then,
Oh, this is Hifumi's mom. I can tell by that obnoxious blue dress. Why? It's the shadow. That's the mom of that shogi player Hifumi, right? She's using her just like a pawn from what I hear. Yeah, get it? Pawn, shogi? That's her own daughter. What's wrong with her? I don't know anything about shogi, but I do know she's a poo-poo head. Alright, let's go get her.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I'm Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. You're a terrible mother, you terrible mother. Huh. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. Holy hell, I don't remember this bit. That she went to this length to fix matches? Yeah, just hire literal thugs to go beat up her daughter's shogi opponents and make them lose. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. Geez, forget Shido. This lady could be the final boss of the game. Oh, and of course, it's Lilith. Just the slightest effort is all I'll need to finish you. That's my line, I believe. Wait, what? Why do I have a full party? Well, this won't do.
Not that.
I don't know its weak point.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
About it. Go down.
Well, she's dead. Turn 1 victory, eh? I hate when they automatically add members to your party when you don't want members in your party. I was always a loser, even if it was just once. I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi, I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness, idiot? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. I just deliberately made her unhappy. When she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head, so I made her unhappy. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm so sorry, Hifumi. And we get a bead chain because we just defeated a Karen, and they love jewelry, I guess. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Well, D, Sword Dance is good, but you need the right build to utilize it to its full potential. Okay. Okay, so the next one is much further in from the looks of it. Yeah, Chopin, I guess now is your time to shine, huh?
There's a shadow reading around here.
This is up. There we go.
There's the platform. I'll send you the
Oh, actually, since she sent us the results, we don't even need to stick around here. Perfect.
All right.
Moving right along. You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could have a drag race with Jose.
Hey, that's a treasure treasure chest.
And a treasure healer. Or better yet, if we could find Jose on one of those circular floors. If we could just do a flat 10 laps with him and see whose car is faster.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Do they ever? God, Chopin, hopefully it wouldn't be that bad. Hopefully it would be at least a little bit less wonky.
There's a plan.
I mean, for goodness sake, it's 2020. There's no excuse anymore.
This is what I saw.
Okay, thanks, Futaba. That's actually pretty handy. Oh, and how about that? There appears to be a stamp. All right, we will go to the next area. I think it should be here then. No, I guess not. I guess the last shadow in this area is on the very bottom floor. Oh, how about that? I mean, I guess this is kind of a circular floor. Oh, wait, this is it. Whoops.
Riding in here for so long. I feel like dozing off.
Bah.
The warmth makes your eyelids heavy. Bit by bit.
Well, that's perfectly all right if you guys want to sleep. I've got the whole thing under control by myself.
We reached the platform.
I don't need no stinking teammates. Whoa, there it is, Kiritani's shadow. It chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who's now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary dude. If even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us. Let's approach him with caution. Well, actually, first, let's save the game. Because I seem to recall this particular shadow...
Let's do it.
...doing some funky shenanigans with Evil Smile and Ghastly Wail. I think it's this guy. Not bad, D. Not bad.
Yes.
All right. You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture. And torture is all about killing the heart and the soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil, don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're going to get in my way. And of course he's Rakshasa. Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that I'm gonna kill off Daytime Me too. Wow.
Persona!
So he does acknowledge that he's a different person during the day.
All right.
Oh, okay, well, I guess that's not gonna help.
Let's go.
Maybe, D, but he's making his point disingenuously.
Move it. Persona! I've got it. Go down.
Not that it's gonna matter now, because he's dead. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of the evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No, help me, I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous!
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. So I guess in this particular instance, we kill part of his shadow? We kill the evil side? I get it's kind of ambiguous. It's almost like the writers didn't think this through. Great, now we can go explore more. Something like that, Missing Digit. Aw yeah, we made it to a new area. This place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I expect the shadows will be strong too. Oh, what have we here? 11 chewing souls. Unfreaking believable. Yeah, something like that, D. No, Burst Angel, it was more Jekyll and Hyde syndrome. It was more just a split personality. That's what he meant when he said he was going to kill his daytime self. Because when you talk to that guy in the real world, he's nice and kind during the day, and he talks menacingly and threatens you during the night. And when you talk to him during the day, he tells you that he has no memory of what happens to him at night. Oh, that's a coin counter, Abyss Kuda. You exchange the coins that you get from earning trophies and completing achievements for unlockables and collectibles in the Thieves' Den. Okay, well the tracks here are totally screwed. Oh, what have we here? Arahabaki. Oh, this is the... This is the zone for Okumura's palace, because I forgot, Mementos is always one palace behind. I don't know how they get off putting something useless like an Ida 10 Ofuda in a locked treasure chest that you have to spend a key to open. Oh, okay, this is Adyas Hach. I gotcha.
Okay, there's a... This is what I saw.
He's got some lines of dialogue where he flat out threatens you. D. But they change throughout the story each different time you talk to him.
There's a shadow reading around here.
If memory serves, they get more violent the further into the game you are.
Oh!
A freaking Ophida again. What a bloody waste.
Oh!
Okay, well... Nothing in the treasure chest here seems
Perhaps next time I'll bring a smoothie.
any use.
Ooh,
Ah, we've got another stamp from the looks of it. And I would rather not have to come back for those if we can avoid it, so... Missing digit, the upload is being shown as all clear on my end. It might be your ISP. Oh, actually, I could just select this from here. Yeah, Sokar, it might be my ISP, but I frequently get buffering and stuttering when I'm watching streams. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale is astronomical. Yeah, but we know that already. Oh, Mona, you're just trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true, I just wanted to make sure she knew. Hee hee hee. Our target is somewhere here. Great. Actually, it looks like it might be over this way. Yup.
Then...
Ah, then it's possibly my internet, missing digit. Or possibly Twitch's servers. There! It's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents! Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck that we're poor all year round.
me?
You can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. And this is why these two people belong in jail for the rest of their lives, even if they're sorry. You call yourselves parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Yeah, because it's her responsibility to hold your family together. I'm taking the phrase back, boomers. Get a real job. You're not real content creators. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad luck, and not because we're bad people who make bad decisions.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. It's tempting, isn't it, Burst Angel? Impatient brat, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business. I will not. As a matter of fact,
I don't know what's the point. It's trial and error time.
I'm going to put my nose both in your business and in your wallet. Shadow Mrs. Magario. 135,000 yen. Alright. Let's see how much we get from him. Because whichever one gives us less is going to die. Oh! Okay. I guess it's pretty obvious who handles the money in this relationship, isn't it? Damn, well...
Persona. Abandon. Go down.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. Great, that's great. That's what we need.
It's time.
As for you... You insufferable Karen. You are going to be handing over a little bit of that money. Those ill-gotten gains.
Persona.
Well, Amateur, it's clearly the wife who's in charge of the finances.
That's not it. It's time. All right.
Ha! I'm sure somebody could make a mod of it, Sokar.
Go! Power up!
Oh no, Omicron! Heaven forbid I should insult some Karens. All they wanted was to take the kids. Or in this particular case, to turn the kids into sex slaves and exploit them. Oh, a CPA, Amateur. Yeah, well, I mean... You don't have to be a CPA to understand that it's a stupid idea to gamble all your money away on horse racing.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's it, Sokar.
Super move. Ultra
That's it. Thanks, Japan. Huh. Take this, she says as she throws money at me. Thank you, Shadow Mrs. Magario. It is indeed, Nemo. It is indeed. Which is why this game's solution to this problem is so unfortunate. Because the solution here is just make the parents have a change of heart and now they're sorry, so they'll go back to being good people if they ever were before.
It's time.
And then they go right back to just living with their daughter, whom they previously were forcing to do webcam shows, presumably, and take erotic pictures. Well, Cursed Nobleman, that's not my fault. Huh. It's not even that it's dissonance, Omicron. It's that in Japan, this would actually be considered a preferable solution to sending them to jail. Because sending them to jail undermines the illusion of harmony. It causes a disturbance. So by that mentality, it's better to just have the parents turn good and have the daughter, whom they were previously exploiting and abusing, just continue living with them. Like nothing ever happened. Because that's considered preferable to making a big deal and having it go public and creating a fuss. Oh, Nemo, you mean how in Persona 5 the people's shadows transform into these disgusting, terrifying demons? Yeah, that's definitely intentional. I mean, I feel like they know up to a point that some of this stuff is really, really oof.
Let's go.
But they don't really seem to have the courage to expand upon it in very great detail in most cases.
Let's go.
Nah, not right now, Abyss. I just wanted to get a little bit to replenish the bank.
You're mine.
I think we're good as we are. No, they crushed me. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I suppose in some ways they are, Nemo. You could certainly make that case. We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt because we chose to be. We were truly horrible parents. And the only solution is then be better parents or live honestly from now on, not go turn yourselves in. I know, I have to change my ways. I'll stop making Kana do that kind of work. I'm sorry, we'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shit. Yeah, first thing I knew, I started gambling. Next thing, I was making my daughter... Ugh, for God's sake. To think, I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear, before anything else. Let's do our best to make her happy. Like none of this ever happened and she's not going to be traumatized. Oh, you're on your third run, Nemo? Yeah, this is my first time through Royal, but I played the original version of the game several times as well. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright for now. They had a change of heart. Looks like the problem is solved. Yes, Ephirios, they're sorry, so we have to forgive them. Yeah, Waltz Queen, like, a villain that is so bad that there's no good part of their heart left once the bad parts have been changed. Yeah, Fry Guy, by Western standards, this problem is not solved, but, as far as Japan is concerned, everything's just peachy keen now. Right, her parents are good people now.
It's fun time.
Damn it. All this bumping around is hurting my ass.
Skull, your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
For a start, that would certainly help.
We reached the platform.
right. 5 stamps. At this rate, I'm not sure I'm even going to need all these stamps. Oh, there's Jose again. Actually, Jose should have some new loot.
I'm picking up the presence of treasure demons all over this area. We've got to check it out.
Sounds good to me. Oh! Bloody hell.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Guns! You gotta use your guns!
Okay.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, you know what? That's what I meant to do. I meant to make a persona focused on gun attacks.
You're mine.
This treasure demon's done for. Okay, let's move on.
37,000 yen.
All right, level up.
Okay. Yeah, Fry Guy. The guys who now, in this version of the game, had their dialogue changed because Atlas realized they did an oopsie.
Is that a rare one?
And those guys are now just, quote-unquote, just drag queens.
Don't rush it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Zona. Abandon. Ravage them.
Oh, it had some rare loot.
It did?
Just like I thought.
No, it didn't. It didn't have any loot. It just had money.
That easy, huh? I can tell.
Actually, though, I think for this floor we're going to want a slightly more powerful gun. What have we here? Yeah, basically a gun Sona, Artista. Probably, yeah, Abyss. Yeah, you can, Nemo. The problem is I'm gonna need that persona before the end of the game. So I won't have access to Satanael. I'll have to use something else in the meantime.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, actually, this is considerably better.
Abandon. Go down. Persona. You're mine.
Yeah, because...
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was fast.
I don't know, Fry Guy. I mean, it's nice that we found this floor and all, but at this point it's really not all that helpful. Alright, Jose. What do you have for me?
Mister.
Jose is looking at the Crystal of Greed.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see.
Good.
What do we got? We got the Ring of Greed. I was able to get to a new area. Let's see what you've got. Brainwash Vial, Fear Vial, He has Nirvana Incense. I guess we might as well... We've got plenty of cards. Alright, I think we have to talk to him again.
Oh, mister.
Yes, because now we've got the Crystal of Envy. What do we got? Thanks for showing it to me. The distortion inside that crystal is still linked to distortion somewhere else. As long as it's still connected to that place, the crystal can't reach its full potential. Show it to me again after you get rid of it. Oh, okay.
Hi.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, that is bizarre, Archimer. That personas in some cases get amp skills
Doing good?
or boost skills for attacks that they can't learn or that they don't learn normally. I need to figure out a persona that would be well suited to a gun build.
We reached the platform.
And rather bizarrely, I think Dionysus might work because he only requires a physical protection skill in order to cover up his vulnerability to the most common attack type. He's got innate protection against light and dark. Although I would like a persona that looks a little bit cooler than Dionysus for that, but beggars can't be choosers, and I'm already running out of possibility. I guess I could use Mara. I mean, Mara is kind of a gun if you want to go the innuendo route. He's a Magnum Dong. They are in the lower parts of Mementos, Fry Guy. Ooh, what have we here? Yoink. Yeah, in the lower areas of Mementos, they become bones, but in the upper areas, they're regular railroad tracks. There are also these tombstones here, all of which bear the name Unknown. We can't get a really very good look at it, but there we go. Because we can't clip the camera toward the ground. And then the entire, like if you look around, the entire tunnels are covered with bones.
I can feel it.
Come on, Mona, pedal to the metal. Let's burn this place up.
Leave it to me. Try not to get thrown out.
Nah, actually, we can throw Ryuji out. That's fine. Oh! What have we here?
Is that a real one? Don't let it get away.
Yeah, they look like they could be finger bones, Fry Guy. No, Log, it's not a specific reference. They're there just for aesthetic purposes.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
No.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
Okay, well then, actually...
Trumpeter! Ravage them!
Trigger! Whoop whoop! Okay, let's move on.
So that's a guaranteed kill.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Yeah, I guess so, Fry Guy. I mean... I'm sure there's a symbolic reason for it, which I could probably come up with if I could be bothered to think hard enough about it.
Good job.
Yeah, obvious illusory wall here. There we are. I think we can actually afford another level of the money boost again, should we happen to run into Jose. If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there. Let's go the rest of the way through. It's good to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Oh, there he is.
Here are the search results.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Futaba. All right. No, it's quite all right, Fry Guy. Why are you apologizing? Sooty Astra armor. Okay, yeah, this is still Okamura's section of mementos, so that's no surprise, I suppose. Sooty black armor.
Somewhere.
It's dark. If I look at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my eyes.
It's a little difficult to draw.
Okay, so it looks like we want to swing on up here.
Oh, mister!
Nothing yet, Log. No, nothing particularly meaningful, at least. Yup. So 7 more stamps and we'll have the maximum money boost. And I want to point out that with 1 rank away from the maximum money boost, the amount of money we are getting from shadows here is still not as efficient as shaking them down. Although it's definitely starting to catch up. I will give it that.
Okay.
I would play that game, Neon Hutch. I'd be interested to see where that story goes.
This area's got a lot of shadow.
Oh no, a lot of shadows. Whatever will I do? Exactly the same thing I've been doing, I guess. Squish! 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 Deja vu. I've just been to this place before. Right on the street.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Why not, Fry Guy? Alright.
Alright.
We got a waiting room, which is good because I think this is going to be the last waiting room before the end of the zone.
Let's do it.
And more importantly, I'd like to save now because...
I should write something.
Because I'm paranoid, I'm going to save again. Just to be absolutely, positively sure. Hey, Shersha! The study crunch is real. Yeah, ain't it? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We've got to keep going. How you doing, Shersha? It's good to see you. I can't believe you can just randomly get 11 chewing souls.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
That's nuts. Forget Vial. And Sooty Feather Coats. Ah, yes, that was Giri
I feel like we can
Mekawa.
make it to the ends of this maze. Let's go. Queen's feeling it now. Don't you lose to her, Joker.
Me lose to Makoto?
There's a
Blah.
platform. We should be.
Wah, 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 wah. Glad to hear that, Shersha. I'm doing all right. I hope you're hanging in with all the crazy studying.
Hmm?
Ah, our
Ben,
target is
here's the
here.
search re-
Good. Oh. Oh, all right. I guess, Guess we already had the floor scanned and I didn't even notice it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Shersha. Do you think it could have something to do with the fact that your body has been in ketosis for, what, 3 months now-ish?
Then.
Oh, that'll do it. Gotcha, Shersha. Well, I'm glad you were able to figure it out. I do remember you mentioning to me that they were staying with you guys for a while. Shadow spotted. Is she that gamer Shinya's mom? She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak with her. Yeah, her name's Karen. I heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish, too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know. Well, they're supposed to be able to. Unless their parents screw up. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother, not even the manager. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. This right here, I think, just sums up the Karen mentality, doesn't it? Karen confirmed for Smash. Stop playing the victim, idiot. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Nah. Karen is a... Karen? I guess that's its own insult nowadays. Anyone who tries to get in my way should die.
Okay. There.
Immune, of course. Well,
Persona!
I don't know what I was expecting.
Giri
But
Mekawa!
actually...
This isn't it.
My turn. Watch this.
I guess if I really felt like waiting around, we could just let her kill herself on our rappel.
My turn. There's enough of that silly costume.
Let's see, Shersha. I mean, she's bad enough, isn't she, Abyss?
Calm down.
Oh, she calls you Uncle Shem? Shersha, how old is she? She sounds like she's still in the single-digit age range. If you're getting cards like this. Yeah, Log, so that none of my party members' weaknesses can get exploited and get everyone killed. And also, in case the mini-boss that I happen to be fighting can be confused, it's fewer turns for me to skip, so it makes the battles more efficient. Well, Burst Angel, Karens have existed for decades. But, I mean, I guess it does have some elements of that phenomenon before it became a phenomenon. Oh, she's 6. Okay, Shersha, gotcha. Well, you'll see her again, Shersha. I'm sure you can visit. I mean, it's not like you're not family, after all. Very little, if at all, Exelin. I thought that it did, but then I ran some tests on it, and it turns out that the only thing that really affects the party's experience gain is how much of a level difference there is between party members. It seems that what the game does is that any party members who are falling behind will receive an experience multiplier according to how far behind they are. It's a fairly simplistic system, but it's a decent way of ensuring that nobody gets left behind.
Let's go.
Although part of it depends on completing Mishima's social link.
There.
Yes, he does. The abilities you get from his social link factor in, Chopin. Oh, they live in Canada, Shersha. I didn't realize that. I don't think you mentioned to me where they lived. I thought they lived in Pakistan, much closer to you. But I'm glad you're feeling better, Shersha. That's important.
Trumpeter! Go down!
Resistant to ice, huh?
Joker? No!
Oh!
Answer me!
Oh, really? Okay. Alright, well, this is why we save, kids. Looks like Karen was just too aggressive.
Persona!
We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
Abandon! You're mine.
Support's on the way!
So we just need to wait for her to use one-shot kill. There we go. And then... Oh yeah, now it only does 99 damage. This is why Merciless mode is so goofy. Oh good, Shersha, I'm really glad. I'm glad that worked out. Huh, amazing. Oh, alright, well... Yeah, look at this ridiculousness.
Persona!
So I'm safe as long as I have a Baton equipped. Oh, I think we've got it. Yeah, like, look at this. It's either I'm getting one-shotted or she's getting one-shotted. Merciless mode really is basically just heaven or hell. I lost. I'm gonna get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I've got no reason to be proud of myself. Oh, what's Shinya then? Just an accessory? What am I supposed to do? You have your son, dumbass. I have Shinya. Yeah, the greatest happiness was with me this whole time. The greatest happiness was the children we made along the way. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Oh good, we got some drugs, the good stuff. This mother will have a change of heart now.
Alright!
There are no more targets. Let's keep going because I think we're only one floor from the bottom of Adyakach. And it would be nice to be able to just warp straight there. When the time comes for us to move on to the next block. Different reading from the next area. Okay. Good. Oh, and there's Jose again. Hi, Jose. I don't think I have enough stamps yet.
Joker, guess what? It looks like we've got a whole bunch of treasure chests here.
In before they're all locked. Yup. Great. Okay, this one's not locked. But it contains garbage. Granted, it seems like even most of the locked ones only contain garbage.
How many shadows are there? We've been fighting them forever.
What do you even count them as? Living...
No, Shersha, that's how he pronounces his own name. It would only be Jose if there were an accent mark over the E.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come!
Shersha, I did take 3 years of Spanish in high school.
Go down!
Oh, it had some rare loot.
So my Spanish isn't awesome, but I at least know the fundamentals.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no accent at all, Shersha. But remember, it's the Japanese interpretation of that name. And you know Japan has no regard for the rules of other languages when they appropriate words or names from those languages into their own. I imagine I hardly need to tell you that. Actually, we might have enough stamps. I guess it's worth checking in with him. Oh, right, we have to go around. There he is.
Phantom Thief.
Mister. Doing good?
Shersha, we never learned that sort of vocabulary in Spanish. The only vocabulary we learned was stuff like the weather. Like, what's the weather today? ¿Qué tiempo hace hoy? Hace buen tiempo. The weather's good today. The more stamps we get, the more stuff we can do in mementos. And bring him flowers. Okay. So we do, in fact, have enough for the final money boost. At which point, there is now nothing I need. The experience boost is completely superfluous to me at this point. Oh, is that so, Shirosuke? Alright. Now that you mention it, Shirosuke, I think somebody else said something like that as well, that there's a good reason for getting all of the stamps. My guess is going to be it unlocks Jose as an optional super boss or something. Because, I mean, that would just be the obvious place to go with him. He clearly is from the same dimension as Igor and the Velvet Room attendants. Alright, and I think this is going to be our hard wall for the moment. Yup, it's not going to open. Does that mean there are still people who don't accept us? Well, we just have to piss enough people off.
I'll just add this.
Shersha, I appreciate that you're trying to trick me into making a fool of myself on stream. but I regret to inform you that I am absolutely gullible enough to fall for it. Toumbare chutia ho. I can't. Shersha's gonna clip that and show it to his family, and they're all gonna sit around laughing at me. How uncharitable of you, Shersha. How could you? How could you play me like this? You played me like a damn ukulele.
I should write something.
Yeah, I knew it, Shersha. I knew it was going to be something like that. How could you do me like this, Shersha? Alright, well, fortunately, yeah, Breakfast, you showed up at a hell of a time, Breakfast. I hope your shift went okay. But I regret to inform you that, well, it's my New England accent when I speak German, Chopin, but yeah, same difference. A tabala? What is... Oh, a drum. Okay, this is a cool looking drum, Shersha. I'm guessing this is Pakistani in origin? Screw that log, I'm running that through Google Translate. I don't trust you guys anymore. Listen though, everybody, I really appreciate everyone hanging out tonight, but I need to go get some rest. So we are going to go raid my good friend Siwa. Siwa appears to be doing a horror game night. She appears to be playing Someday You'll Return. Listen, everybody, you guys are going to really, really like her. She is a wonderful person. She is adorable and kind and sweet and very entertaining. So I'm going to entrust all of you into her care for the remainder of the evening, and I am going to go collapse. So thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Take care, and good night, everybody.